Okay, now it's working. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I wasn't even muted. It's just OBS decided it didn't want to connect to this specific microphone anymore. So that's great. Storm, welcome in. Welcome in.
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Thank you
Who
so
am
much for
I
the
to
resub. And
disagree?
welcome in, Raspy. Saibi, congratulations on being first to stream today. And Glossy's here. Thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. I hope you didn't see the scuff I just had. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for joining today. Oh, there's an ambulance outside. I hope you can't hear that. But yeah, today we are starting a new game. We are starting the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Um I have had this game in my library for about a year, maybe? Hopefully less than that, but about a year. And I kind of gave up on Vichy Life Story. Um, I don't think I don't think any of us were paying attention to the plot as much, and it kept failing me. It kept failing me, and it hurt my pride. So we're going on to a new game. It was a very cute and cozy game, and I'm glad I got to play that one. But I think it's time to move on to something new. There is a content warning for this. It has some mature themes. It has a little bit of violence, a little bit of mental health topics. So if that's not your cup of tea, no worries at all. You don't have to stick around. You're free to lurk. You're free to just leave. Whatever is good for you, whatever prioritizes your health and comfort. Um, so yeah, I think we're gonna jump in. I didn't want to go past the screen to test audio, um, because I was worried about cutscenes that I might miss with you all. So hopefully the audio works. If not, it'll just be our usual scuff. And Rasp, I hope the surgery went well, and thank you so much for being here. Let me just quickly shout out everyone who's here: Demon Ace, Nemo, Cuphead, anyone else who might be lurking, Glossy and Storm, of course, and Raspy. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, thank you. Um, I am experimenting also with something new. I'm using facial tracking on my phone now. Um, so let me know if it ends up looking weird, and I can probably test the settings out a bit more later. I think it should be fine, but maybe there's a little bit of iffiness. It's complicated, but you're healing slowly. That's really good to hear. That's really good to hear. Sending lots of healing vibes your way. Am I quiet? I might be a bit quiet. How is this? Is this a little better? I think because it's been so long since I've opened OBS, my mic volume got reset down to the middle. Does it sound good to me? Okay, I'll put it in between where it was and where I just put it. Sounds good for you? Okay, so maybe it might also just be the mixing, maybe. So hopefully y'all can still hear me afterwards. But thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, let's go ahead and see how this do. Um, and I have the volume mixer open, so just let me know if the game ends up sounding a little too loud or a little too quiet. Also just gonna have, oh, this is full screen now, perfect. This game looks really, really cozy, so I am very, very happy with it. Should just be tapping into the red. I always get scared. I know I have like I forget what it's called, but the thing that keeps you from being too loud. I'm still scared that I'm gonna like scream or shout or something and then blow everyone's ears out. So I have mine tapping into the yellow. Actually, it is below that. There we go. Now it's tapping into the yellow. But yeah, just keep it. Let me know. Let me know if it ends up not being great. But yeah, we have. Look how cute it is. Look how cute the aesthetic is. I am so excited for this. I've had some people I know some people, and we've had some people raid into us, some new friends, who were playing this game, and they've had nothing but good things to say. So I am excited. We want UI and dialogues. Okay, I think there's no actual voice acting in this. We don't have to worry about subtitles. And yeah, I think that's all pretty good. There is, okay, I'm gonna click on the content warning because I have heard there are a few things here. So just take note that if this isn't your thing again, no worries at all if you need to leave. But there are a few mature and mental health themes here. I'll leave it up for a little bit longer. You heard me scream and I'm safe, mostly. Mostly isn't good enough. Mostly isn't good enough. I want it to be super safe and cozy. Alright. Last call for the content warning, and I'll keep the pinned message up, but I will back out of this now. And let's go ahead and jump in. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, look at her. She has a little spell going on. Eternal void, heed the words of a prisoner. I beg of you, send me a curse to break this immortal isolation. Hear the chant my mentor once forbid me to recite. Stranger to my soul, invade my body. Stranger to my soul, invade my mind. Grant me an eye to see beyond my torment. Take my pride, my sorrow, my chains. Turn them into power, wisdom, revenge. Stranger to my soul, invade my magic. Stranger to my soul, become my faith. Ooh. Look at that. If Momo were here, then we would have to worry. Maybe me and Momo should do a spoopy collab at some point. It is the season for it. Maybe we should do some scrims. We've got an
by the sea.
Oogway!
Her father bounced her on his knee while he shared
Oh.
past stories of grandeur that would dance inside her
Oh,
head
is this a song?
every
Oh,
night
folk
while
song
tucked
lyrics.
in bed.
Hang
Same
on, I think
tale,
Oogway's a little bit
different
quiet.
actor. There were costumes
this a
on the
little
floor.
lower.
She'd use a wooden stick and board
There
to
we go.
vanquish the foes that were after.
I think he's handling that
All the
pretty well.
Stuffed up toys that were sticking round by
The song's called
choice.
Birds of a Feather by Fish in a Birdcage. Ooh.
In this
Ooh. Okay, let me write that
together.
down. Because I am always looking for song recommendations. Birds of a Feather by Fish in a Birdcage. Alright, thank you, Storm. We started off with such a calm Oogway today. I guess it helps with the cozy vibes. It's a good one? Heck yeah. That's a beautiful song. I see, even the game agrees. It feels great to be awakened again. Who are you? Oh my goodness, what is this? My name is Fortuna. I am a witch. Abramar. Interesting. Why did you summon me? Because I would rather lose my pride than my sanity. Spooky, right? I guess we're jumping into the Halloween theme already. Sounds fun. Tell me more. It's also low-key your birthday time? Raspy, really? I have not been checking my calendar as much as I should be. Well, I hope the birthday season is going well or will go well. Do you have anything fun or interesting planned for your celebrations? That's super cool. Your birthday, I forgot that your birthday is so close to Halloween. I'm so jealous of people who have their birthday in Halloween season. Fortuna, I was condemned to exile by the leader of my coven. Today marks the 200th year of my millennium-long sentence. And I can't take it anymore. I need your help. What do you use as a clock? Humanity's cradle, planet Earth. Oh. Oh, 200 human years. That's quite some time. I feel you. I had been imprisoned for 5,402 years until you summoned me. Isolation can really do a number on you. I will help you. Oh my gosh, the extra eye on his chest, I just realized. This is such a cool design. You wish your birthday was in Halloween or even near it? Yeah, it's closer. It's closer than my birthday is, I think. I think that's right. I don't know math. I might be wrong. The surgery has derailed the big streaming. Oh, but hope to throw something together this weekend. That's good. That's good. And there's no harm in always rescheduling the big stream day for when you're feeling better. Your health is number one. Anyone else getting Eldritch Horror vibes? 100%. Like, this is some Eldritch god that has appeared and is going to use Fortuna as a vessel for some horrible devastation. I can feel it. Thank you, Abramar. Now, get comfortable. We are going to seal a contract. Ooh. Okay, I know isolation is a bad thing, but look how cozy her house is. Look how cozy it is. I would have lived somewhere like this. I don't know if I could handle isolation for too long. I feel like I'd miss you guys, but look how cute this place is. You got a little cauldron bubbling. The colors are all cozy and purple and pink. I would want to live here. Math for a second. I was gonna say, did you forget when my birthday is? No, my math is just bad. My brain. It's probably wrong, isn't it, now that I think more about it? Alright, Abramar. What are you thinking here? First of all, allow me to express my gratitude. I am really thankful you freed me from my cosmic prison. Oh, we're busting each other out. That's what it is. Mine is closer. Yeah. Yeah, because that's... How many months is it? 3 months? 3 months. 3 months. There we go. Yeah, it's closer. Of course. You're welcome. Is something the matter? Not really. It's just that after all the reading I did about behemoths, I didn't expect your behavior to be... Riptide! Riptide, welcome in! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the Yeetus Magicus. I hope you're doing well. Have you been up to anything fun lately? You'll probably do a makeup one because it's the big... Oh, the big 5-0! So it's a big milestone, 100%. You gotta do something huge for that. Ah, that's so exciting. I'm excited for you. May is the 5-month. October is the 10th easiest. Oh, you know what? That is fair. That is fair. Thank you for the head pat, Saibi. Thank you. Storm, that is actually a better way of thinking about it. I don't know, whenever it comes to math, my brain just jumbles, which is bad because my job is math, but that's okay. I didn't expect your behavior to be so mundane. He's very polite. He's very polite and conversational. Whoa, mundane. That hurt. He's also like a little bit casual. He doesn't speak like an eldritch god. Oh, I mean, you're still intimidating, but I always pictured you speaking in archaic poetry or something like that. Ha ha ha, oh, that's terrifying. Look at his face. I like you. I like you so much, I'm going to let you pick the terms of our contract. You will still have to pay a high price for my magic, though. Oh boy. You're high off of paint, not really. Currently painting some Fallout Wasteland Warfare NCR miniatures. Oh, that sounds so cool. I didn't realize that they sold minis like that. Is it something that was like more recently put out? I think I might just not be aware of like Fallout minis, but that's super cool. That sounds so fun. And yeah, getting high off of paint, even just a little bit, it's an interesting time. You're also working night shift and isolation ain't too different. That's true. That's true. The whole world is kind of asleep. The only people I've seen in months are either through the internet or your coworkers. Really? Yeah, I'm guessing on your days off, you don't really want to mess with your schedule, right? Maybe you can invite some people over for like a late night movie night or something. Or maybe early. I guess it'd technically be early morning. Early morning movie night. That'd be kind of cool. I'm well aware of that. I won't back off. Alright, then let's begin your training. Ooh, training arc. The ceremony is 5 days long. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Right now, no hesitation. Ha ha ha. You are already my favorite master. First day is the easiest one. An interview so we can get to know each other. I don't know, the way he's sitting, it kind of feels like I'm in therapy. This is my therapist. This is our intake appointment. Admittance. Ooh. Alright. Nope, also the days I have off, everyone else I know is working. Oh, because Monday through Wednesday, that's true, that's true. Well, I'm sure at some point things will settle and be able to figure out sort of overlapping hours and all that, but that does sound difficult. It's quite a few years old. The first release was in 2018. The miniatures aren't the most beginner friendly and are most— oh, they're made from resin. Okay. Some are plastic. I see. So they're like Warhammer minis way back in the day when they were resin, right? Or are they resin now? I can't remember. But yeah, that sounds super cool. If you ever want to share your progress pics or your finished products, I love seeing minis. I love seeing painted minis. Yeah, I hope you have some fun. I hope you have some fun with it. Some Warhammer minis are resin. Yeah, that isn't it that some of the models, the older models are, or they used to be back in the day, but they've switched to plastic. Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, the ones from Forge World are— I see. Yeah, interesting. Alright, Abramar, tell me about yourself. What is your specialty? Yapping? I am a fortune teller. Okay, kinda yapping. It's specialized yapping. Oh, one of my favorites. Would you mind doing a reading for me? I can't. As part of my sentence, Adana banished my tarot deck. Adana is the leader of my coven. Wow, you must have done something really grave to get exiled and deprived of your magic. I foretold the falling of my coven. I feel like that's not her fault. If the future is as the future is, then she can't really help that now, can she? That seems like a stinky reason to get all locked up. Forge World resin is either hit or miss. It can either be god-awful or sometimes good. Oh no! Well, I'm guessing that these minis are not as terrible, hopefully. Bleak. But how are your visions your fault? Exactly. After my premonition, the coven was consumed by despair. Many witches came to me for counsel to prepare before the end times. Adana didn't like that. She holds supreme authority in our coven, so she decided to exile me to this wandering asteroid. Uh-oh. Our leader determined that even if all covens must fall eventually, advertising their demise only pushes the catastrophe forward. I think Adana was jealous. I think she was jealous. Adana decided my power posed a great danger to the peace inside our coven. She concluded that I had to learn the reason to reason instead of relying exclusively on my gift. So I was sentenced to meditate for a millennium, deprived of my deck. I wonder if the millennium is like— I wonder how soon the fall of the coven is. Like, is she gonna get back just in time for it, or is it gonna be long gone? Cobra, welcome. It's good to see you. What have you been up to lately? And thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you. Riptide, they can still have issues that come with resin, but they are high quality. Oh, in fact, we're actually getting the second edition this summer. Okay. We've been waiting a while, but we did actually get new mini releases recently. That's really good. That's really good to hear. And also very exciting for the new releases. Lots of studying. I'm gonna start streaming next week. Hey, let's heckin' go! I hope the stream goes well. I hope the stream goes well. I'll see if I can catch you. I'm gonna be a bit busy for the next several months because of my thesis, but I do want to stream and catch people's streams as much as I can. Do you have any idea when next week that you're going to stream? Because I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Ambermar, since I'm here, I deduce that you don't agree with your leader's judgment. She was afraid of my influence. Many of our sisters put their trust in my advice. I'm sure that hag thought I was undermining her supremacy and decided to cast me out. You sure sound sour about it. I would be pretty sour too. Lots of studying. I'm gonna start streaming next week. I mean, I already read that. I already read that. I'm sorry, my brain is already gone. Tuesday, 5 p.m. I see. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna put that in my calendar right now, and hopefully YouTube Studio doesn't stop working. Hang on. Next Tuesday, 5 p.m. Cobra stream. Not 10 a.m. That is not the right time. EST, right? Yes. Alright, it is in... Hang on. Different color event. It is in my calendar now. Thank you, Cobra. I hope it goes well, and I hope you have a lot of fun with preparation for it. YouTube Studio? Okay, yeah, it's working. But yeah. And thank you for telling me. Thank you. Abermar, would you kill her should you have the chance? That's a pretty intense question for our first time meeting. Do I answer as our character? Because she would totally say yes. Or do we answer as ourselves, in which I would probably say no? You know what I would do? I would sentence her to exile. That's what I would do. I'd put her right here in this cozy little asteroid. I feel like that's a pretty good bargain. No. He's probably not gonna like that answer, though. It's gonna be complete chaos and you're all in for it. Let's heckin' go. Embrace the chaos. That's how streamers do. Avamar, isolation didn't eat away your mercy yet, I see. Okay, I will help you recover your powers. Will you get me a new tarot deck? Tarot? No. Oh, that face is so scary. Oh, goodness. I mean, tarot is cute, but it is too human-centric to grasp the hidden truths of the cosmos. You will create your own deck. Ooh. A Tarumi deck, if you will. My own deck? I wouldn't even know where to begin. Shh. Leave the details to me. That is what these 5 days of training are for. You're going back to witch school, Fortuna. Oh, we're going to a witch school. This is going to be so exciting. For this training, we will review the 4 basic elements of magic. Air, water, earth, and fire. Oh no. Don't worry, it will be fun. Plus, you'll get to seal a contract with me for each of those energies. Now, get some rest. Tomorrow, we will start with the invisible energy, air. Interesting, okay. I get so excited when anything like training or school and stuff like that. I think I'm just a nerd. Lesson 2, context. Oh, look at him slithering around. First day of school. Are you nervous? To be honest, I'm just happy to be able to hear something other than my own voice. Huh, that's cool. Today, we are going to talk about air. I'm going to focus on what will be useful for creating our divination deck. Understood. Air represents the invisible, the negative space, that which imbues everything. Air is the collective subconscious energy within a community, the ecosystem. Air is everything that surrounds us. Air is context. Exactly. Master your air, and you will acquire unparalleled awareness. There is power in knowing one's place. Even when isolated, you are one with the cosmos. Now, for the first part of our contract, we will seal our air energies together. Yes, please. As I promised, I will let you decide the nature of every seal. You just need to answer a question. But careful, your answers will affect your fate dramatically. Ah, his little conniving smile again. I'm ready. For the air seal, how do you want to be perceived? Do we want to be feared, adored, or pitied? I do not want to be pitied. I don't want to be feared either. I feel like that's not a good energy. I feel like that's not really good energy. So I think adoration is kind of the nicest one here. It seems a little self-centered, but of the three options, probably adored. I want to be adored. Ready for an ego trip, eh? Listen, the other two options weren't great. I'm on board. Inspiring adoration will allow you to gather support from many. But be careful you don't get overthrown by your idol persona. I understand. Allow me to seal our air energies together then. Ooh. Oh, look at that. We have like a little... It seems like one of those, I don't know how to describe them, like the personality graphs. And you have like a few different points and like the graph stretches out towards each one. I don't know how to describe it properly, but it looks like that. That hurt. That felt good. Can't you feel the power? Yes, I feel it, but I also felt like I was tearing apart. Well, girl, I am a behemoth after all. What did you expect? I know. I can take it. Good. Now, focus on that bit of air energy we unlocked. We're going to use it to create our first card. I notice you have a ceremonial tokonoma for witchcraft in the basement. Nia, welcome. It's so good to see you. How's it going? Are there any fun art projects you're working on? We are playing a new cozy game. It does have some content warnings, so just see the pinned message and no worries at all if this isn't your thing. But yeah, so far it's a little spooky. I mean, look at this guy. He's a little spooky looking. Yes, actually, what are you working on? I don't know, I always love your art. Riptide must have returned to the shadows, but I did share images of a mini in the disc. Ooh, let me see. Oh, these are so cool! What the heck? Oh, and the metallic effect looks so nice. Yeah, that's so awesome. Thank you so much for sharing, Riptide. And also, thank you so much for the lurk. And thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. But for the news, it's over school. Oh, school's over for a few weeks. Nice. Thank heaven, but hey, it's a given I'd be happy 100%. You're almost there. Do you have like a bunch of like final projects and assignments and stuff like that? Because if so, I am cheering you on with all of my energy. I hope you can get through this. Super speedy. And that it's over super quickly. I'm jealous. The term just started for me, so I have to slog through until December. And even then, I think I'll be kind of working on stuff throughout winter break, like the whole month that we have for winter break. So, oh, this just over for 2 weeks. Nice. That's so awesome. Are you gonna do anything with all your free time now? I'm guessing mostly working on the art project, but anything else fun planned? Abramar, head over there and I will teach you to create cards. What is a tokonoma? I'm guessing we're gonna figure that out soon. How do we move? I guess we click on this. Oh, it kind of looks toko no ma. I feel like it's like a not a shrine. Alcove, like an alcove. That's usually for prayer, right? I think so. I feel like that's stirring something in my memory. And yeah, as for news, since I got Mousy Honey World, I've been working on some stuff related to it and also some general art stuff. Ooh, that's awesome. I was playing World with my brother for a while, but then the multiplayer, the way that multiplayer works for it was kind of a pain in the butt, and we ended up dropping it. So now he's waiting for me to start on Wilds, so that we can play together. But I don't know. I have so many games. I don't know if I can start Wilds on top of that. Now for the fun project, let's heckin' go. I'm excited for you. Alright, let's see how this card creation works. This is the Arcane Grimoire. Here you'll acquire magic images that can be used to craft your cards. There are 3 types. Spheres for the backgrounds, Arcana for the main figure on the card, and symbols to add some magic pizzazz to your compositions. Pizzazz! Oh my goodness, I am all here for the pizzazz. They all cost magic energy to summon. Right now, you can only acquire air-type elements because we've only unlocked the air seal. But you can go ahead and browse the Grimoire to savor your future creations. Alright, step 1, select sphere. An enchanted opera house that magnifies the emotions of anything sung inside its chambers. It says 2 energy cost. Maybe I have 9 energy? Based on this? Yeah, because this is like fire energy, I'm guessing. Oh, Pleasant Prairie. When Jasmine's mentor retired, she summoned a dozen acres of enchanted grasslands, inspired by a poem written by the youngest witch of her coven. Interesting. That looks like maybe Earth? And this looks like water. I wonder what language this is. This looks like something that might be like South Asian. A little bit. Oh, this is air. The road back is lethal. The road ahead is unknown. Interesting, and now we see some combinations here. Nomad Sky Caravan. Ooh, this one looks fun. The best versions of their galaxy. They couldn't figure out how to travel through space, so they tore away a piece of their homeland skies and took it with them. A blue nebula full of flying ships that soared the Milky Way. Magical Post Office. Okay, this looks kind of cute. A magic forest realm inside the folds of time, only accessible by witches' familiars. The magical post office is the quickest way to send letters and parcels to one witch dominion to another. Witches favor this method of communication because there's no known way to tamper with it. I kind of want to do this one. This one's kind of cute. I can imagine like a bunch of like owls and little critters going in and out. And yeah, it's been a while since I thought of a new ecology thing, and I have an idea for what I want to do. Peter Jackson's King Kong has always been an amazing universe to be. Ooh! An entire natural history was released along with the movie. Really? I actually didn't know that. And I have an idea for my own take on the Lost World narrative. That sounds really cool, Mio. What kinds of things are you thinking, and what kind of world lore did they release? I'm pretty curious about that. I don't think I've actually seen a King Kong movie. I saw King Kong. Ah, Saimi, thank you for the birthday wishes for Poppy. I can't see the confetti, but I know it's there. Thank you, thank you. She's a little old now. She's a little old lady. But just yesterday I let her run around my room and she is zooming around her usual self, just as she was when she was younger. Maybe a little bit slower. Maybe a little bit slower. Um, yeah, she was climbing onto things. She was climbing onto my legs since I was sitting down on the floor and like running around. So yeah, she certainly acts young. She's still young, yeah. She certainly acts it. Um, so yeah, she's doing good. She had a good birthday. She didn't eat the cake I made her right away, but she did eventually nibble at it. So that's a win in my book. And she actually I made a little cake for her, for those that don't already know. And it was like egg and ham and chicken and a little bit of pumpkin. Um, and then around it, I put little strawberries and watermelon. I don't think she touched any of the sweet stuff, but she used to not like egg, but now she loves it. Now she loves it so much. And the ham is and I'm okay with her not liking the ham since it can be a little salty, so not super good for her. But she did love the plain chicken, um, which is good. She does need a little bit of protein. So yeah, now she munches on an egg and chicken in limited amounts every week. Um, I still want to see if I can get her to like eat a little bit of watermelon or something, but didn't work out last time. Can I have a slice of that cake, Saidi? It has wormy sprinkles on it. Are you sure? Are you sure you want that cake? I don't know. I don't know if it's quite your palate. It's close. I don't know if it's quite your palate. You're sure? Okay, I'll get you a slice. I'll get you a slice. It might be a little old because her birthday was on the 5th, but I'm sure it's still tasty. Oh my gosh, Knifer! Knifer, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily ritual for good vibes. Ah, thank you for the head pet as well. I hope you're doing well. We are playing some Cosmic Meal Sisterhood, and it is really interesting so far. It does have a content warning, which I pinned in the pinned message. So no worries at all if you need to prioritize your comfort. You absolutely don't have to stick around if this is not your cup of tea. But yeah, this is what we just started it. I am yapping a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, I have the lore for my story, but as for the original, Peter Jackson's take on the giant ape, has a whole book about the species and horrors on the island it takes place on. Ooh, so it is very juicy for creating your own stories with it, huh? That sounds super cool. Yes, Nafer, thank you again for stopping on by. Thank you, thank you. I think we're gonna pick the magical post office. It's really cute. Even though it's 3 energy, which is a lot. Um, just popping in again to say hi. Hello, Cuphead! And I love your emotes. They're so cute. Look at that little kitty. I should get one like that for Poppy. That would be pretty cute. Oh goodness, what am I looking at? um, I don't know. I don't know if I appreciate that one. We're gonna try another one. I will enjoy your lovely voice and just relax. Oh, Knifer, that's so sweet of you. That's so sweet of you. And I do hope you have a wonderful, relaxing evening. And I'm so happy I can be part of it. Alright, Harpy Herald. Oh god, how do you pronounce this word? Is it Harbinger or Harbinger? I'm gonna say Harbinger. That's probably wrong because I'm terrible at pronouncing things. Harbinger of newfound paths, the Herald has been spreading occult discoveries from coven to coven since she was created by the corpse of Archwitch Kadamia. She's pretty expensive though. I don't know if I'll have enough energy for the pizzazz at the end if I use her. The shaman. Oh, look how cool this design is. I actually like that a lot. Shamans have been taking care of the soul and heart of many tribes since the birth of mortal kin. These mortals can grasp a blur of the ideas we witches weave into the light of the stars. Also, that is a very pretty description. We have a mech. We have a whole mech. All right. There's even a little pilot in there. Look at that. The Machina cult. Wolf blower. We don't have that. A wolf mother and children. Oh, she got little sheeps and little wolves. A behemoth born from the erratic retelling of a popular fable. Every time a witch tells a story, the seed of knowledge absorbs the sediments of her words. When a tale is narrated enough times, a minor behemoth will appear. The wolf mother now wanders the cosmos, adopting orphaned magical creatures. Ah, I see. Oh goodness, look at her. What a diva. Pyre for the heretic. Banner bearer. Forbidden door to pleasure. Oh my goodness. The dragon, harvest oracle, purple blood seeker. These are really cool, but they're also really expensive. Oh, they have a bartender. He looks like he takes up a lot of water, which makes sense. A dancer, a florist, an astronaut. Oh, Pradeep, welcome in. Thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you. And for the good vibes. And thank you so much for the lurk. And we have the fallen hero. I think I might go for the shaman. I think he's pretty much the cheapest option here. So we're gonna click on this one. I just realized they don't really match, do they? Hang on. Hey, I'm making the effort to explain to you how card creation works. No. I'm not trying. I'm trying to go back. I'm trying to go back to step one. I don't want the post office anymore. We have such a cool shaman. I don't want to. It feels a little silly to put him in a magical post office. Okay, fine. Alright. Now we have to pick our pizzazz. And there are so many options. Neo, as for the lore for my story, the island off the coast of South America named Isla de Sufrimiento. Is that the island of suffering? Oh my goodness. Is a large rocky expanse of land covered with dense jungle and filled with ancient life. Discovered in 1927, this island of terrors is home to thought-extinct species and numerous evolved forms of what once roamed this earth. That is so cool! That is so cool, Neo! I wonder what kind of terrors there are in there. Are you doing like a series of drawings of the island? Or is it gonna be like one big like poster for it, do you think? That's so cool, that's so cool. You should start designing these animals. Ah, you get to design all the different ones. That's so cool. I wonder if you're gonna have any scary spiders. I don't know why when I think of like terrors on like an island, I think of giant spiders. You're drawing the map, then I need to draw the species. That is so cool. That is so cool. You get to like create everything basically. You have a few ideas? Nice. I know it's a bit early in the process, but do you know what kind of climate the island is gonna be? Like is it like a typical tropical island, or is there something interesting about it, like a giant volcano or something? And Dino, welcome in. Coconut crabs. Is that what I'm thinking of? Are they the ones with the really long legs? Oh my gosh, they look like a tarantula. What the heck? Oh heck nah, no thank you. And Ermier, oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. It's been a hot minute. Thank you so much for the head pat. I hope you're doing well. Dino, oh my gosh, I don't think I've seen a coconut crab before. I think I was thinking of a spider crab, but now I don't know which one is worse. I don't know which one is worse. Artie's here, everybody. Hello, Artie. What have you been up to lately? It's so good to see you. Those are the true island terrors. Exactly that. I don't know what I would do if I saw one. I think I'd be too scared to even run away. Oh my gosh, Chess too.
Hello.
We have so many friends here in chat all of a sudden. Hello, Chess. How is everything going? Oh my goodness, Chess and Ermir, it's both. I think it's been a
Hello.
hot minute for both of you. I hope you're both doing well. No worries if you need to lurk. But yeah, I'd love to hear about what you're up to these days. If you have anything fun planned, you're doing good. That's really great to hear. That's really great to hear. Are you been good in doing stuff? Nice. How has the webcomic been going? I've been I I usually can't catch your streams just because something or the other ends up coming up for the day. But I've been seeing the stuff you've been putting out from them. And it all just looks so fantastic. I'm so excited for your project. Masetsu's here too! Masetsu, welcome, welcome! Oh my gosh, that rose emote is so cute! I hope you're doing well, Masetsu. You've been stabbed, shot, and decapitated. Oh no! Metaphorically, in university, so many exams. No, I'm so sorry, Amir. I'm so sorry. Exams are so stinky. Did you start the term recently, or are you getting close to the end of it? My term just started. I guess it's been 2 weeks. This is the end of week 2, so I guess it hasn't been super recent. Ooh, buddy, there's a scary story about them and a pilot that got stranded on an island with them. Oh gosh, what happened? Yes, Ermir, I hope everything goes well with your exams. I am sending all of my good luck charms to you to get through them. You got this, you got this. Haven't been doing the webcomic for right now, but you plan on working back on it soon. Nice! Let's heck and go. You don't want to self-promo, but I'm excited that you're 1720. Hey, let's heck and go! And don't worry, that I don't think that counts as self-promo. But that's so exciting! You're so close, and you're gonna get there in a blink of an eye. I know it, I know it. Your term hasn't even started yet. Oh no! Retaking failed exams, I see. Well, I know that you're gonna get through this 100%. You're gonna knock those exams out of the park and go into the new term with a fresh slate. It's all gonna go well, 100%. I don't wanna know, it's legit scary. It is. See, but morbid curiosity has now taken over. If you don't want to retell it because it's too scary, then that is completely fine. But I kind of want to know now. I kind of want to know. I can't stop the curiosity from kicking in. You're really excited. You're almost to 400 peeps already. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. You don't know what you're gonna do for to celebrate it stream-wise. It's gonna have to be something big because 400 is a big number. You could always do like a really fancy art stream. Maybe you can take requests. Although I think that might be a little bit exhausting, I'm guessing. You could have the little confetti going on with the Twitch effects. Lots of things, but whatever you do decide on, I'm sure it'll be awesome.
Witchcraft.
Witchcraft indeed. Witchcraft with the confetti and all that. It could be worse, inconceivably worse. So I'll manage. I have to. Yes, you got this. You got this. It's always really, really rough when you're like in the trenches of it. But you're gonna get through it, and it's gonna be so great when you do. And you have to promise me that you're gonna treat yourself to something nice once you're done, because you absolutely deserve it. Speaking of spooky, your dad. This is a dad story. He went to a haunted place a while back. Ooh, what kind of haunted place? The pirate got paralyzed on the beach. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the poor pilot. Oh god. Oh no. So not only are they scary looking, they're also evil. I mean, they're not. It's not technically evil because I guess they gotta do what they gotta do to survive. But oh my god, they eat people. They eat people too. Oh no, I don't want to think about carnivorous tarantula crabs. No, thank you. All right, let me see if I can grab the story from a DM. Heck yeah. Chai Bun, Chai, welcome, and thank you so much for the lyric. I hope you have lots of fun tonight. But have I checked out Starlight Rabbit? Oh my god, that's what okay, I was literally thinking I'm forgetting something. I've been forgetting something for the past, like, month or two. I'm gonna look at it right now. I'm gonna do it for you, Artie, because... Oh my god, this is so cute. I'm looking at it right now so I don't forget again. Oh, this is adorable! What the heck? Artie, we had to play this. We gotta play this together. This is so cute. I love the aesthetic of it. Okay, hang on. Let me add this to my wish list so that it's there and easy to grab when I need to. Artie, we're doing a collab. But you don't... I know you're the one who invited me, but now you have no choice. There's no backing out. You have to play it together. That looks so cool. Chess, speaking of scary stuff, I think I missed my window to become a scare actor for your local haunted house. Oh no! I really thank you for the head pat. Chess, I wonder if it's... I don't think it hurts to reach out to them and see if they're still taking positions. That sounds so fun. You get to be on the spooking side. You're not getting spooked, you're doing the spooking. That sounds so cool. Is it one of those places that, like, you can grab people? Because I always hear about those and I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. I will remember, it's like paying off a mortgage right now, but oh well. Yeah, I can only keep going. I feel that. I know the pain. So he was invited to an abandoned building a while back, and as he put it, the homeowner was a very stuck-up man, refusing to sell his property to anyone. He was very close to his land until he died. He said that when he entered the building, things began to happen. He told me that he felt tapping and saw things being thrown across the room. What the heck?
You may want
Oh, Dana, thank you so much for this.
stand
I'm
back.
gonna take a quick sip right now. But the worst one, the breathing, he described hearing a breathing noise in the ears. Oh my goodness. He made the sound he heard, and for what I got, it was some breathy growl. Oh my gosh. Hey, here's Poppy. Thank you so much for the baby Poppy, Amir. There we go. Neil, that's terrifying. Amir, no, that's his dad isn't the ghost. His dad met the ghost. No. Amir, no, do you think he's possessed? Is that what it is? Chest, no, as much as I would like to work for one of those, respectfully, no, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, and thank you for the stretchies. We're also doing the full care package. Let's heckin' go. Big stretch. I didn't even realize it's almost been an hour already. And in typical Cozy Coven fashion, we have not gotten very far in the game now, have we? Are we sharing ghost stories? Artie, you should tell people about that one story with your sister. That one is so scary. I think about it sometimes. If he's a ghost, he's incorporeal. He won't get hurt. He's not a ghost. No, don't do it in here. He can't go around attacking people. That's not good. It's not good. You got a tip to class. Thank you so much, Dino. Thank you. I hope class goes well. I hope it goes super speedy so you can get home and be cozy. Hope the paper went well. Yeah. For those that don't know, I have not been streaming because the term started, and basically this term and next term I'll be working on my thesis to finish off my master's degree. And the class I took earlier this year was supposed to walk me through writing my thesis proposal. Unfortunately, it wasn't that type of class. It was the professor didn't realize that he was supposed to teach that kind of class, and it ended up being potatoes, pure potatoes. So I went through the entire summer, a few different stressful things, and then this term started, and I realized I never ended up writing my thesis proposal, even though I was supposed to have sent it to my advisor for approval before the term started. Um, yeah, which is a pretty big oversight on my part, but also not entirely my fault because I shouldn't have had to do that on my own. So, the past 2 weeks, I've been frantically writing this proposal, which is supposed to take several months of careful writing. Um, and it has been it has been a time, but I finished the first draft of it on Tuesday, and then I met with a writing center person today. And they helped me so much. Donnie! Donnie! Yeah, I did. I really did go like that. That was me, Donnie Dinosaur. It is so good to see you, delightful Donnie. I hope you had a good day. But yeah, that's so I got a lot of really, really helpful feedback today. I basically have to rewrite the whole thing, but at least I know what to do now. Before I was blindly typing out things, but now I actually know what to write. So that is a win in my book, and that should go well this weekend. Um, this is a Storm. This is an eye opener for how skewed your perception is since growing up in a haunted house. That is true. Storm, your stories are very scary too. Like the one with the like you thought your dad went into the basement, but he didn't. You have a childhood story about ghosts. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. It is spooky season. This is apt for us. Any chance you could reconsider? No, you have a chicky nuggy. Oh my goodness, Leo, can you resist a chicky nuggy? Can you do it? Childhood stories about ghosts, huh? It's not like I have a couple. I have a feeling that a couple is a bit of an understatement, isn't it? You don't have any interesting stories of yourself, but your sister had a fairly scary thing happen to her. Yep, I'm gonna read this out loud. She was making food for our nephews at my dad's house. They ate the food and went upstairs, so she was alone in the kitchen as she was washing the dishes. When she was washing them, she heard footsteps run right up to her and stop right in front of her from across the kitchen. Ever since she told me that, I feel like I'm being watched whenever I go to my dad's house. Absolutely terrifying. So scary. Oh my gosh. When you told me that the first time, I literally got chills. That is so scary. It's nice to see you too, Roomster. Oh, thank you. Also, I love Roomster as a nickname. I wouldn't be so optimistic. Oh, it looks like we do have an ad break coming up in 3 minutes, so I do apologize if you get smacked by those. But we are gonna take a break during that so that no one misses anything. Um, I wouldn't be so optimistic if someone crapped on your thesis draft. You're strong. No, it was actually my thesis draft was not good. It was very much not good. I have everything in my head, but I didn't know how to convey it, right? So I literally just like spat everything onto the paper. It was so jumbled, everything was everywhere, and you couldn't tell what the actual focus of my project was. But this wonderful angelic being sat down with me and talked me through it, and it was so perfect. Like they were so good at giving advice and like kind of guiding me on like what a thesis is supposed to do. Like I knew what it was supposed to do, but like specific to my project, they kind of helped tease out the main ideas and everything. So, and they did it in a really kind way too. So, absolute angel, my hero. Yep, yep. And yeah, so my mother told me I used to do something strange. I used to say, "There's a man in the doorway." Neo, you were one of those kids. You were one of those kids. No, no. If my kid that did that, I would throw them out. I would throw them in the dumpster. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Muja baby, the scary thing, your grandfather had recently died, and I believe my mother said I described him when I talked about them then. Neo! Neo! Oh my gosh. I would be so scared. Because kids, I don't know, when kids say that, it's like extra creepy. Oh my goodness. That is so scary. I'm sure your mom was very unsettled. Although maybe since it was your grandfather, it was more comforting. Is there any you haven't told? Yes, I love Storm Ghost stories. They're the best. Chai! Chai, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we have... Something has been summoned. We now have the Uwu Redeem in effect. Thank you, Chai! I need to set a timer. And I am going to pause the timer when it goes into the ad, so you don't have to worry. Thank you for the Uwu Redeem, Chai. I'm so sorry to everyone who hates it. Woomy, yes, Woomy is here. Woomy is here. Hello, hello. The real voice, get out of here, Storm. No, that's not your voice. Thank you for your service. I try my best. I try my best. You love Woomy. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, we do have ads starting in just a few seconds. Just a few seconds. So as soon as that hits, my eyes are broken. No, I'm smiling so hard that my eyes are stuck. Maybe. Are they broken? They are broken. Okay, I'm gonna fix that.
Sweet
Oh my
dreams
gosh,
are made
Chai!
of
Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Arigato. Okay, eyes. I guess they fix themselves. I'm gonna make this easy. I'll type out a list of my ghost stories and you tell me which ones sound familiar. That sounds good, Storm. I think... Let me see... Oh gosh, I missed a few messages. Mother told you this is the kind of mess with me. No, Neo, I'm so sorry. Told you the doppelganger message. Story. I will ask about that after ads. We're gonna go to a quick ad break. I'm gonna pause my timer. Thank you for the comfort. But yeah, we are going to go to a quick BRB and I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Candlelight flickers, the shadows dance. Silver moon calls, come take my hand. Ink on the pages, tiny whispers untold. Magic is rising, let it unfold. The circle's drawn, the stars align, potions brewed, so now it's time. Close your eyes, speak the rhyme, feel our power intertwine. Midnight ritual, step into the glow. Spells of fire, spells of snow. Heart to heart, soul to soul, let the magic take control. Whisper soft, let fate decide. Poppy guards and Momo guides. Call the night, the stars alive. Feel the magic shining bright. Rose quartz shimmers, echoes deep. Soft incantations won't disturb your sleep. Lanterns floating in a dreamlike haze. Thousands of woven wishes light the way. The circle's drawn, the stars align. Potions brewed, so now it's time. Close your eyes, speak the rhyme. Feel our power intertwine. Midnight ritual, step into the glow. Spells of fire, spells of snow. Heart to heart, soul to soul, let the magic take control. Whisper soft, let fate decide. Poppy guards and Momo one last word, seal the night. Midnight ritual, step into the glow. Spells of fire, spells of snow. Heart to heart, soul to soul. Let the magic take control. Whispers soft, let fate decide. Heartbeat guards and call the night, stars ignite. We awaken burning bright.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. Hang on, my eyes are broken because I'm tabbed out of. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot to talk in my voice. I started up my timer, and camera. Okay, camera's working. Welcome back, Ermia. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the daily ritual for some good vibes, Daddy. Daddy, is that a yapid one? Oh, it's a flower one. Wow. It's a ooh time. Yes, it's ooh time. um, Auntie, I guess we are reading the second message in this voice, if that's okay with you. Also, thank you all for the hype train. Choo choo. Thank you so much, everybody. It's so sweet of you all. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Audi. I don't know why my sister seems to have scary things happen to her. When I was a baby and my mom sent my sister to go upstairs to get me a diaper, when she went upstairs and ran down the stairs, she heard footsteps run right after her. She says whenever she go down the stairs, no matter situation Furbies, Donnie. Thank you. Whenever she'd go down the stairs, no matter how fast she went or how slow, the entity in the house would always follow her down the stairs at whatever speed she was going. What the heck? I'm glad I was a baby at the time. I am also glad that you were a baby at the time. What the heck? That's so scary. That is so scary. Oh my goodness. Storm, um as for your list, also welcome back, Dino. No problem at all if you need to head out, you need to focus on your art, but thank you for being here. Childhood stories. Giant eyeball, that one I have heard. Noise in the kitchen. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've heard that. Doppelganger dad, I do when I. Well, no, the doppelganger dad I did. Is that the one where he went into the basement? And, or you thought he did? Shadow on the ceiling, I think I did remember that. I don't remember the whistle, and I don't remember the sweating. Rumi is just the best person to hear yap while I think about story ideas. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Neil. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. All the creepy stuff that happened involving the basement. That's a list amongst itself. Still thinking about that picture you sent, Storm. The picture of the thing on the stairs. Very nice. Donnie, thank you again for the wormies. Poppy's gonna be so happy with her wormies. You have not scary stories, but some weird things you've been a part of. Ooh, I'd love to hear more if you don't mind sharing. And there's the timer. Thank you so much again, Chai, for the Uber redeem. It is always very fun to do that, even if I feel a little silly. Dino, thank you so much for the wormies as well. This is a perfect birthday present for Poppy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you and Donnie very much. The Dino Brothers. Is the duck? Duck, where are you? Mr. Ducky. Mr. Ducky, come back. No, what's happening? I think I might need to reconnect it. Let me Let me see if I need to do something here. Um, It's pending. Why are you pending? This interaction is waiting for your overlay to play it. Sure, your overlay is active on the current scene. What? But it is active. Maybe I need to refresh it? Let's try this. There it is. There it is. There are the duckies. Thank you for the ducks, Artie. Thank you for vanishing my brain cells. I appreciate it. Sliding one and the Vissel ones are the creepier ones. Ooh, let's hear them. Let's hear them. Since you're unsure about the noise in the kitchen, I'll explain it a bit more. Yeah, we can hear the kitchen one first. You broke the deck? No. That was Tangia. I think I just needed to refresh it. Also, I do know there were quite a few messages, so if I ended up missing yours, just let me know. And I'm happy to go back and read it. Sometimes I get a little distracted by all the frosty and bot messages that tend to spam when ads hit. Noise in the kitchen. Yes, let's hear it. Let's hear it. We need. Oh, this is perfect. That's 2 air right there. Onyx trumpet, a blatant way to announce your will and desire. This instrument has many detractors, but no one is able to ignore the sentiment. Its sentiment. Also, real quick, for everyone coming in a bit more recently, this game does have a content warning for a little bit of violence, a little bit of mature themes, mental health topics that might be a little bit distressing. So if that isn't your cup of tea, no worries at all. Make sure you prioritize your comfort. So both your parents are very, very close to the scary stuff in this world. For some reason, my mother has always had ties with angels. Oh. Example, this is a bit personal, but me and my other sibling are not the only ones we had. We were meant to have a sister, but then some things happened. Oh. The weird thing is my mother finds white feathers in key places in the house, and when she was in the hospital, there was a white dove that would land on the window. Oh. That's actually really sweet. That's really sweet. I would definitely say that is comforting. It's almost as if your sibling is like watching after you all. That's really sweet. See, I don't think that falls under spooky. I think that's a very beautiful thing. 100%. Oh, speaking of feathers, Aether Wings. One of the most popular spells among beginner witches, the Aether Wings spell not only allows the user to fly, but allows them to gift wings to other beings. That's really cool. That's what you like to think? Yeah, I think that's pretty clear. That's really sweet. These are a bit more pricey. We can do this one. Oh, it's a book. It's a book. You know how I feel about books, y'all. An arbiter book. An arbiter's most essential tool. Whatever they write in these books is updated immediately in the master grimoire, and once the information is classified by a superior officer, replicated throughout every book of every arbiter. That's so cool. That's so cool. And we have a dark matter bow, an arcane bow designed to hunt spirits. It cannot hurt physical entities, so sometimes witches use it for mock battles and recreating William Tell's infamous shot. Interesting. I think because of Neo's story, I'm gonna go with the Aether Wings. Let's select that one. Alright. Oh! That actually looks pretty cool. I was a little bit worried about the magical post office. But I really like that. Abramar, now build your first card. You can move the background and drag, rotate, or scale the images around. Oh, it's a card decorating game. Add as many images as you want from the stock at the sides of the card. Don't worry, it won't cost you extra energy. Put your soul into it. 100%. Alright. I like how in the top right, I know my logo's blocking it a little bit, but you can see the full background and the little orange square where we currently are, so that's handy. Storm, I was probably, we will say, 5 or 6, sleeping in my parents' bed. I was a kid who was growing up in a haunted house and constantly had nightmares. That's fair. That's fair. I was either already awake or had woke up to this scraping sound that sounds exactly like a noise my dog made in the kitchen when we put a stool in front of some food she was trying to get. Now I'm sure most of you are thinking it was the dog, and I agree with you. If I couldn't actually feel both dogs we had at the time lying near me. That is so scary. That reminds me of those ghost stories of like ghosts that like mimic voices. So sometimes you'll hear people's voices in your house even though you're home alone, but it's people you know, or it's yourself. Those are so scary. Those are so scary. That is terrifying. Let's just hope your dog was actually just casting a little spell where he could make noises in different parts of the house without waking you up, even though he did. That is what I'm going to choose to believe for the sake of avoiding spookiness. And yeah, as for my dad, he has got a lot of ties to the other side, let's say. He has seen and felt and even spoken to ghosts, witches, and all other things undead. What? That is really cool. That is super neat. He's seen things, then that scares you. Yeah, that sounds like a little bit, at least for the ghost part, what Storm's gone through. So sweet, of course, of course. Artie, same with the wholesome story of the little girl who saw my late sister in the kitchen soon after her passing. Oh yeah, that really sweet girl in your mom's daycare. Filling at the empty spot in the kitchen. I think of it whenever I'm feeling down about her passing. Oh, Artie, that's really sweet too. Storm, I'm gonna be honest, that dog was too lazy for that. Rip, we can't even give that excuse because he was lazy. That is pretty funny. Skinwalker? Okay, so I know skinwalkers in the context of like, I think, what exactly are they? Um, because I've heard the term, and I think I've seen it in like different stories and stuff. But what exactly is like what's the original idea of a skinwalker? Oh my god, not the tapping and scratching noises, right, Neo? Oh my goodness. We're gonna go down if one more layer, yeah. And then another one of these. Flip that down a few layers. We're gonna rotate. Rotate. We're gonna rotate this one this way. There we go, that looks pretty cool. And now we just need to find the perfect background. You had a Taco Bell Crunchwrap and a small piece of it hardened over time and it was just bread. Oh no! You accidentally stepped on it today. Oh, a little piece of it fell off and hardened, I see. I didn't have time to clean up because I was working. My dog came in my room today and I just checked the spot where the bread and she was like spot cleaned it. Oh no! Your dog was picking up after you. Neil, you call him a fanatic, really? Does he have like a lot of like what's the word, like artifacts and stuff that he collects maybe? Storm, let's put it this way. That dog would get out of the backyard instead of running anywhere she wants. She would wait by the car to go on a car ride. She is like, I am not moving. You can't make me move. We are going to go on an adventure instead. That's kind of cool. Maybe up in the air a bit more. Yeah, maybe like that. Can I select a bunch of them? I can! Oh, this is perfect. Can I... I don't think I could resize them. But that's fine. A little bit up. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then for the pizzazz... kind of like a tarot card with like the symbol at the bottom, maybe? Yeah. Oops. We're doing the art. We're doing the art. Should be in the middle more. And we'll put this one here. Something's up with this. This is a little too much to the left. Or to the right. And we'll move him. I don't know. Let's see if we can find a better background. She's a little Roomba. That's a really cute way to describe her. Oh, that's really sad about the little girl. Oh, I hope she's doing better now. I hope she's getting some comfort being in your mom's daycare. It sounds like a really nice place. Storm, you throw something and she'd stop halfway, walk back to you, almost like she wanted you to go get it. Sometimes my parents' corgi does that. He's feeling a little lazy. And yeah, so a Skinwalker is an entity which is said to be a wizard or shaman who can transform into beasts. Ooh. They're said to be very powerful and also very, very creepy. Do they mimic voices as well? As far as hearing people calling your name, I can think of one occasion where I was watching TV in my room and my dad came in asking if I had called for him and I hadn't. Yeah, I've definitely had situations where I feel like someone even like shouted my name. Like it sounded loud. But it ended up not being anybody. Like unless my mom was like really messing with me. And she's not really the type of person to do that unless she was messing with me. That was pretty creepy when it happened. It's a little busy, but I kind of like it here. You're making a card of some sort. Yes, this is a game where we don't have a tarot deck, we're making our own deck for fortune telling. It's not centered. Yes, I know. This is not going to be the prettiest card. I did not match the themes very well, but we'll make do with what we can do. Yeah, my dad, he collects, but it's strange. Mostly trinkets and charms which keep you safe from such things. Okay, that is a cool thing to collect, though. I remember when I was in Japan, I wanted to collect, like, different amulets for different things that you could get at the shrines. Like, you could buy one for driving, you could buy one for, like, academics, one for, like, wealth, one for health. I think I got, one or two different health ones. And you know, you'd, like, pray for, like, your condition or someone else's condition, and then you would, like, kind of imbibe it with that while you're there. It was really cool, so I do understand that. Given my history, I should look into all of the protective charms. Yes, Storm, you should take a trip to Japan and buy all of the amulets. All of them. No matter which one they are. You need so many. She's too old for the daycare. She just graduated from years ago. Aw, she's school age now. Well, I do hope she's doing better. She's 6. Aw, she's growing up a little bit. Aw. Time for the creepier stories. Let's hear it. I heard my mom call my name through my headphones. Whenever I ask her if she did, she says no. Yeah, that one's a big one. Like, I feel like I hear something through my headphones. And I always turn around in my chair like, hello? That's why whenever people have that door knocking effect, it freaks me out. It freaks me out. The first time I heard it, I stumbled out of I was watching a friend stream. I stumbled out of my chair and ran into the hallway like, what is happening? Because my door was wide open, so I thought we were getting like invaded or something. It was so scary. For the sake of a timeline, we'll go with the sledding one. Yeah, let's do it. One for wealth, one for health. Bars, yeah! Spit bars. Little witch Rumi on the beat. Okay, maybe... I kind of want to give it a more neutral background. You know, I think right here is fine. I think where it was before, we shouldn't mess with it. Let's do this one. Ooh. Okay. The Dove Breeder. Interesting. Oh my goodness, we have a raid! We have a himbo raid! Welcome, Vivric and friends. It is so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Well, it looks like you were playing Bap Bap. What is Bap Bap? That sounds like something shooty, like some sort of shooter. Welcome, welcome, Bap Bap. How was your stream, Vivrick? It's a roguelike PvP game. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. 8 players. Oh gosh, I can imagine that is chaotic. It was good. You had a blast. Let's I can go. That's so awesome. Let me get your shout out before it disappears. Hark, Vivek Undiver, a tiefling bold, doth stream a variety of games untold. From Bap Bap's roguelike to Valheim's spree, this himbo's adventures art wondrous to see. In fantasy realms and sci-fi's embrace, they welcome all to their digital space. So grab a seat, fair friends, and join the fun, for Vivek streams art truly second to none. That is Vivek Undiver, everybody. Vivek is a good friend of the Cozy Coven. And you have a new Scribbly model that you debuted recently. So if you're not already following Vivek, please do. You do, yes, you do, and it is wonderful. Ryan, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good evening. He's a cute little guy. Yeah, I love. I know that the munchie effect is like all the models, but I don't know why I especially love it on your model after he munches on the meat. He's just a round little boy. But yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. No worries if you need to raid and dash, or you need to take a break to go get some hydration, some snacks. If you do stick around, I hope you enjoy your stay. We are playing something that is basically the opposite of chaos. We are playing the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, where we are currently designing cards for our own fortune telling deck. And it's really cool. I've been yapping a lot, and I don't know how to multitask. But we just finished our first card. We got to pick like the person, the background, and then a few extra elements for the pizzazz. And it's really cool. It's really cool. You're gonna lurk? Sounds good. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, anyway, I have something to tell y'all that freaked me out when I thought about it. You know how there's videos of cryptids? Is it cry cryptids or just cryptids and stuff? Well, if most of those are fake, what if someone filming a cryptid got killed and we just don't have the footage? That is true. Imagine if there's some really convincing videos, but we just haven't recovered it. Yeah, or, we tend to disbelieve things and just assume that it must be like some sort of like AI thing, or somehow someone did a neat trick for their footage. But that is possible. There could be things out there. I've had this conversation with my parents. I am pretty sure that my house is a little bit haunted. Maybe I shouldn't say this while I'm streaming and if the ghostie is here. But there's been some spooky stuff happening in my house. I can't remember if I talked about this before, but like my door when I have the fan on, it tends to open. Like the wind, the way that the breeze goes, it ends up opening the door. But sometimes my door from a fully wide position will just suddenly and quickly shut halfway. To the point where if I have like a bag hanging from the knob, it is swinging back and forth from the force of the stop of it stopping. It's really weird. It's really weird. Sometimes in the bathroom, like the hallways behind me, if my door is open, if I'm like doing makeup or something, and I feel like I see a shadow pass by. That one always freaks me out. Sometimes I think it's like a housemate walking around, but then I realize my housemates are gone. They're not in the house. So I'm like, what is that? What was that? I saw something. There's like random creaking noises, or sometimes, you know that sound when someone's like stepping on carpet? You can hear like a slight like fuzzy noise almost from them stepping, from the pressure on the bits of carpet. if I'm in bed, sometimes I'll hear what sounds like stepping coming towards me from the door, and it like stops near where I'm sitting. Um, that one's a bit scarier because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I just heard something. Sometimes if I'm like laying down in bed, I'll feel the bed shake as if someone just leaned against it. It's a little spooky. And like the bed isn't unstable or anything, it's pretty stable, so I don't know what causes the mattress to like jiggle like that. And I'm wide awake, I'm not falling asleep. It's pretty spooky. It's a little spooky, but you know, I know it sounds a little silly, but I kind of just acknowledge the ghost. I'm like, "Hello, ghost," and he doesn't really do anything after that. So I don't know. And I told my parents, and they told me their own haunting stories, which made me even more scared. And then I told my grandparents, and my grandpa told me that he had a haunted story, and I was like, okay, I guess it just runs in the family at this point. He used to work on houses as like a hobby on the weekends. Like he would go and help build houses basically. It was like his own little projects. And there was one time where he and his friend were working on this house, but he was all alone and he was in the basement and he had this power tool. So he was using it, and all of a sudden he hears like thudding footsteps. Like pretty like a big person was walking around upstairs. And he thought it was his friend. Thought it was his friend. So he puts down the power tool. Like it was loud enough that he could hear it over the power tool. He puts it down, he goes upstairs, and he walks around, and there's no one there. There's no one there. It's not the type of place where, like, you know, some stranger would just walk in. Um, it was completely empty. His friend was at the hardware store several miles away. And apparently, when he realized that it was empty, he ran out of that house, got in his pickup truck, and ran and drove away. He did not mess with it. He was like, nope, nope. And his friend gets there. He's like, where are you at? He's like, I'm not in there by myself. I'm not being in there by myself. It is haunted. So I was like, okay, if my grandpa believes ghost stories, then I think there's some merit to my experiences. But yeah, I don't think he's unfriendly. He just likes to randomly almost slam the door shut sometimes. Storm, it's a long story. So I was definitely older, I think 5th grade, and it was late winter. The snow was perfect, so me and my friend decided to head to the school, and we had an amazing hill for sledding. And me, having experienced all I had, at this time had developed an interest in the paranormal and had heard an experience or two involving this horse pasture or farm that had this bunch of trees in the middle of it, and there was always something off about that area. Alright, let's scroll down. Dolls being seen. Oh, not the dolls. Not the dolls. A disappearing shed, ghosts, a lot of things that were just weird. Well, how the hill was as we were sledding, where we were sledding towards this horse pasture, there was a fence between us and it, though. I did have a nightmare after this experience where it was gone. So I had asked my friend if he had experienced anything involving it, and while we were sledding, he told me an experience he had happened. You no longer remember, but as you were sledding, we began to notice. Oh, and I'll wait for your next message. You're good, Remy. The ghost's watching your stream. Are you saying the ghost in my house is a Cozy Coven member? Is that what this is? He's just a Cozy Coven member, and he's just happy to hang out, I guess. Maybe I should have a ghost collab. A ghost collab. We can play Phasmo together. And he can help me out because he knows all the ghost things. I know, it'd be cool if my house was haunted, but a Mexican household basically has a bunch of anti-ghost stuff. You know what? That's fair. Ain't no ghost get into your house. I feel like it's the same kind of with like Arab or South Asian households because of like the evil eye. I don't know if the evil eye really repels ghosts though. It's more of like it repels bad intent, jealousy, ill will, that kind of thing. But I feel like that fits. If you go into a South Asian household, or an Arab household, you'll usually see a couple different evil eye doodads kind of scattered throughout the house. So yeah, I get that. I should probably get some of those actually, because not just for their intent, but also because they're cool looking. My brother, since your dad's Spanish, he's like ultimate bless. Let's go. Stormy began to notice some of the things I mentioned in the above messages. We were generally unbothered by all of it. That was until we noticed the clouds above these trees were swirling around it with an opening in the center. Uh-oh. And as we looked up, we noticed what could only be described as a black lump sitting on the highest point of any of the trees. Oh no. And we got creeped the heck out and we were out of there. I would be out of there too. Yep, that, whatever that was, it was summoning something. You don't want to stick around for that. That is really scary. Was it also like, since you mentioned, I don't know if you meant after school or just near the school, was it like kind of later in the evening maybe? That just adds to the effect of it. I just remembered a story. This one's straight up strange. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Yeah, Storm, I am very glad that you have gotten out of all of these situations because they are downright scary. Just gonna take a quick sip of my tea. Mid-afternoon, so not it was just there in broad daylight. No way. The confidence. The confidence of whatever it was to just be out there summoning stuff. Nope, 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 nope. Too scary. This is during winter break. Ah, I see, so no school. Alright, let's see what kind of card we made. Card legend. The magical post office controls the flux of information. They save knowledge, they remember crimes. The Aether Wings elevates the arcana for everyone to see. A hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Ooh, I like that. It does seem very chaotic. Meanings: guide, discovery, justice, predestination, luck. That's pretty cool. This is so cool. It like generates, like it puts them all together. That's pretty neat. Abramar, the meaning of a card varies depending on which elements you combine. Air elements lean towards relationships, community, and karma. I think this is definitely a bit more karma oriented with the whole luck and predestination type of thing. Pay attention to your studies so you can tune your divination style towards the ideas you fancy most. It can be tricky at the beginning. The only way to master this is through experience. That's pretty cool. Alright, I think we're set for the day. We made our first card. I got the Steam achievement. Let's go. Did you like it? It looks promising to me. Looks promising. Feels way more complex than tarot, but I can sense its potential. Good. We're only just getting started. But all make more sense when you try your hand at reading them. We'll wait until you've made at least 2 cards, though. There's not a lot of predestination in shuffling a single card. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry, you must be tired. Go to bed and review the fundamentals of air. Tomorrow, we will unlock your water. Thank you, Abramar. Thanks to you, Fortuna. I will make you happy, I promise. Good night. Ooh, we're becoming the tarot avatar. Do not be afraid of him. Become his master. Interesting. Lesson 3, emotion. Maz, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, but I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed either. I hope you've been well. It's so good to see you. Storm, sometimes whenever I'm near a large clump of trees or even sometimes a large building, I worry I'm gonna see it again. I haven't yet, but if there's one thing I never want to find out, it's that thing. Hopefully it's tied to that location so that you don't have to worry about it anymore. That's what I would assume, especially if all of those incidents were kind of contained to that area. Hopefully it's just sticking around there. Also, let me know how the audio is. I think the game got a little bit louder for me. I don't know if it got louder for you all. Hello, hello. Oh, with the spoopy ghost love. It is the season indeed. Does anyone have Halloween plans already? I know it's a bit early, but I love Halloween so much. I think I might start putting out decorations, even though it's kind of frowned upon. And yeah, so right, my dad and I used to go for walks at his old house. Keep this in mind. There was a park we went to, and we decided to take this one specific path. So my dad and I were just talking, and then he brought up the land's history. He told me how this was a spot where a small war was fought between the English and the native Maori. He tells me that many men died as we talk, he brings up the trees. Ooh, all the trees there are just straight up dead in the middle of a spring. Freaky. Yeah. As we were walking through the bush, I remember I heard a howling as well, which gave me chills. Oh, especially if that's like war grounds. That is pretty spooky. That is pretty cool though. I love that your dad like knows about the land. I think that's pretty cool. You're working on the 31st, Storm, take off. Take off work, please. Do not be in that place on the 31st. I don't want to like dox your kind of work. I don't know if you're particular about that, but I don't think you should be there on Halloween night. I don't know, man. I feel like that's a little too spooky, but you need money. Can you like swap it out with like the Wednesday that week instead? Especially because it's on a Friday too. Like, I don't know. I know it's not Friday the 13th, obviously, it's Friday the 31st, but it's still spooky. You shared it and you don't get PTO. Ugh. There's no way you can swap. It doesn't hurt to ask, right? If you do go, please promise me you'll have like some sort of charm or amulet at that point that you can take with you. I have a feeling that you're gonna have some stories to share after that night. As I don't, but I'm thinking of throwing a party or a movie marathon. Let's hecking go. That sounds so fun. I wish I had people to do movie marathons with. I feel like the people who are like my housemates and stuff aren't super interested in stuff like that. My family probably would be. My mom's a horror junkie, and so is my brother. They'd probably be down. What kind of movies are you gonna do? Are you gonna do like your quintessential Halloween movies, like Hocus Pocus and like I don't know, Frank and Meanie and stuff like that, or is it gonna be like proper spooky, like Friday the 13th and stuff? You have a Celtic I don't know how to pronounce it. Tri-knit necklace. I think that'll work. I think that'll do. And I have another spooky to talk about. There's something out there. It's probably the creepiest thing anyone has ever said. My little brother, when he was a toddler, would sometimes say something like that. Like, there's something outside. And I'm like, buddy, please, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. And like sometimes he would have a little smile on his face too. Like not that he was like trying to be creepy. That was just how his face looked. He had a little smile on his face. Oh my goodness. Let me have stories. When I hear it, I think of the field behind your dad's house. Neo, have we talked about this? Have you sent a picture of the field behind your dad's house? I feel like I remember, I don't know if it was you or someone else. Someone sent a picture of a field, and it was really scary. You have? That was you? Yes, that was... Nah, if someone said that while we were in that house and that field was out there, I think I would just pass out. I think my body would just be like, I don't want to experience whatever we're about to experience, so I am just going to fall unconscious. We're just gonna skip this cutscene and skip to the next day. Oh, Trinity, Celtic Trinity necklace. Nice. Yeah, that one, I think that'll do. Do you do any sort of like cleansing or anything of it since it's an amulet? It's hard for you to get spooked at this point, so you'll probably be fine. I don't know if you want to test that though. You will get more. You're gonna go see him. Yes, let's see it. Let's see it. 100%. I want to hear the stories. I want to see spooky stuff. 100%. Speaking of pictures somewhere, I might have a sketch saved of what the sledding experience looked like. Ooh, if you can track that down and you don't mind sharing, I think that would be really cool to see. Alright, Abramar, what you got for day number 2 of our training? Abramar, for briefeth is the cosmos, and eternal thy grief. What are you doing? Ha ha ha. I thought I could get more in character to satisfy your expectations. I'd rather focus on our studies. No, I want to hear his archaic thought. Don't listen to Fortuna. I want to hear more of that. Oh, come on. You're not the only one excited about being able to talk to somebody after eternal imprisonment. Hang on one second, I heard a thud just now. Just gonna make sure it's not something falling. Okay, I don't see anything on my ring. Okay, maybe it was just Mr. Ghost. Alright, camera, are you working? Yeah, you're working. Well, in college, before you dropped out, you sketched a few of your experiences out. I don't know if you still have the sketchbook around, but I might have sent it somewhere. Yeah, if you don't mind sharing, like I don't want to go prying into like your experiences and be like, show me all the stuff. But if you don't mind sharing, I think that would be really cool. Abramar, loosen up a bit. Yeah, Fortuna needs to loosen up. I command you to focus. Nah, we're not trying that with the behemoth. Oh, leaf familiar. What charm art are we studying today? What? Oh, he didn't get it, no. Ha ha ha. Colors me, art thee well? He's getting a kick out of this. Stop. I give up. Now come here and teach me your magic. Ah, I like this version of Fortuna. Phew. Even joking around doesn't stop you from being intense. Okay, focus, Abramar. Let's begin today's lesson. The second element we will unlock is water. Water represents substance, meaning the hidden nature of things. Oh, of course, Twitch trying to shame people. I do not think that is an actual slur. Come on, Twitch. I think it was, where is it? Redneck spooky stuff. It flagged that. Don't worry about it. I allowed it, so it won't do anything. His house is just creepy in general, not gonna lie. It's slap bang in the middle of nowhere. Classic redneck spooky stuff in that field. Oh, and the other things. I mean, it's hard not to be scared when there's a graveyard. There's a graveyard! Oh my gosh, that is just full setup for something spooky happening. Out of all the stuff I've said, right? Twitch can be a little silly sometimes. But hey, at least it lets us pass through messages without flagging them properly. Yeah, the graveyard being just a few kilometers away, I feel like that's just the cherry on top out of everything you told me about your dad's place. Storm, I went to the ghost tour that took us to a graveyard late at night once. That was cool. My mom would have dragged me to that if there was something like that near here. Wilfred, thank you for the poppy birthday celebration. I hope you enjoyed the confetti. And the Bobby Gannon. Did it hit? There we go. There's a slight delay on my end, so I can't see when they hit except a few seconds later. That sounds really cool as though, Storm. I had a friend visit recently, and my mom reached out to me and she's like, hey, do you and your friend want to come with me to a graveyard? And I was like, Mama, I don't think everybody considers a graveyard outing as a fun outing. I think some people are a little spooked by it, but If it was just me, I probably would have gone with her. As long as it wasn't too late at night. I do like seeing different graves and seeing different people and like wondering what their life was like. Seeing the gravestones, if there's anything cool engraved on it. I would not be there too long after sunset though. My mom totally would. My brother probably would too. They're both horror junkies, so they would be peas in a pod together. It's not as bad as your dad's brother. He has to work in one. Does he have the graveyard shift? Does he work at night? Cause oh yeah, I can imagine the stories. Imagine being a horror junkie, right? Storm, your life is just full of terrifying things. I don't think that necessarily makes you a junkie. It just makes you a reluctant participant at this point. Imagine having the graveyard shift. Listen. So sorry, Poppy. What's wrong with Poppy? Oh, the celebration. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Dino. Thank you. I wish I could see them. I wish I made it so that the stream manager would also have the confetti. It does not help that I can create horrors and get scared by the Neo. Yes, sometimes your drawings are amazing, and that's exactly what makes them so terrifying for the spookier ones. Like that one of the one dinosaur that looks straight at you. Like it looks scary from the side, but it looks especially terrifying from the front. That one still haunts me. That one still haunts me just as much as the picture that Storm sent of the thing on their basement steps. We love you, Poppy. Ah, Poppy loves you all too, even if she's a little rumpster. You just thought of something scary you wrote. What did you write? Neo? Let's get back to the point where I said going on a ghost tour at night in a graveyard was cool, and then tell me I'm not a horror junkie. That's fair. You are like the most bona fide horror junkie, I think. Who I know. So you made the story called the ARC files, the ARC files. Yeah, let's hear it. Abramar, water is everything that lives inside of you. Water is emotion. That's a good synthesis, yes. Master your water and you will have the key to any heart and soul. There's power in empathy and self-awareness. Water isn't my forte, but I understand. Yeah, I noticed that. But don't worry, I am here to support you. Now, for the second part of our contract, we will seal our water energies together. Yes, please. Again, you decide the nature of our contract. Answer this question, and remember, your answers will affect your fate dramatically. I know. For the water seal, what is your innermost desire? Power, romance, or knowledge? Ooh. Power's pretty nice. Romance? I don't know. I feel like I'm focused on bigger things since I've just been kind of cooped up on this asteroid all these years. Knowledge seems more powerful than power. You know what I mean? I think we're gonna go with knowledge here. Knowledge. On one early 2005 morning, an unknown individual leaked a sensitive document, which would in turn destroy all of what we once knew. This document was called Faith, which had originated from a company known as ARC, or the Anomaly Research Confederation, which had recently collapsed. And it contained creatures and anomalies which defied explanation. Catalogs and catalogs of entities which had been guarded since 1940 were now free to the world. Ooh. That's really cool. That's really neat. It reminds me a teeny tiny bit. What is it called? I remember seeing a little bit of this show way back. It was basically like a giant warehouse that these two like agents worked at, and there's a bunch of like artifacts and stuff in that warehouse, and like shenanigans happened because of it. I can't remember much more than that, other than it being like a giant warehouse. Maybe someone here knows that show. It's not it's a bit different, but it reminds me kind of the same vibes of like you have this whole catalog of all these different creatures and mystical things. That's super cool. Oh, and there's one more company in the story, Iris, the International Rare Instant Study. Ooh. Yeah, if you want to share some of those monsters, like I wanna see what you come up with, because I feel like you come up with really really cool ideas. And also, when you end up working on the Isla de Sufrimiento, those ones, I want to hear about those too. Yeah, 100%. Let me write about them real quick. Thank you, Neo. Alright, Fortuna, we've gone with knowledge. Oh, knowledge. That's not a common desire. It's not? Maybe I'm just a nerd. I think I'm just a nerd. But it makes sense. Enlightenment is a mighty resource for a witch. Can't wait to see what you'll make of new knowledge. Although, be careful not to stumble onto one of those cosmic truths that are better left unknown. Don't want my favorite witch to lose her mind. Now, I have a question. When will all the contracts we've been sealing become effective? Immediately. I mean, they are etched into the cosmic wheel as we speak. In time, it'll all come to you, and you will be pretty aware of the moment they're delivered. I see. I can tell you one thing for sure. They'll come in the same order we sealed them. First, you will get your adoration. You'll notice how people idolize you. Sometime after, you will discover a new source of knowledge. Then, whatever seal on your earth will happen. And finally, in the distant future, you'll pay the price we agree on the fire seal. A price, huh? Everything you've asked for will come at a price. I guess your summoning spell is forbidden for a reason, huh? Having second thoughts? No. I need this. Seal the second contract already. Brace yourself. Ooh, there it is. We've got our water energy now. Ugh, my bones. That's me on a regular basis. This ain't nothing. Yeah, let's start with the nice ones. Yeah. And blind faith, which one were first? Let's go with the nice ones. Also, it does seem like we do have another ad break coming up in about 3 minutes, so when that hits, we'll just take a quick break. If any messages come in right beforehand, I'll make sure to read them after instead, so no one misses them. But yeah, that should hit in about 2.5 minutes. Storm, I forgot how much stuff I sent to the server. I just got to the Christmas Eve where that lady wouldn't leave when I was working at Old Navy. I vaguely remember that. I don't remember the details though. It's the Stereo picture! Yeah, there it is. It's fun, but I know what it is. Yeah, this spooky one. Already looking right at my phone, wondering where I put it. Already, I do that all the freaking time. I'll literally have my phone in my hand and I'm like, where's my phone? Where's my glasses? They're totally not on my face right now. I'm totally not literally looking through them. It used to be worse when my glasses, like the what do you call it? The strength of the lens was mismatched with my eyes. So it was blurry even while I was wearing them. So to be fair, I feel like I get a pass during that time. Nowadays, no excuse. Artie, I hope you found your phone. Abramar, look at this guy. Woohoo! What a character. Girl, you have power. I just hope this torture is worth it. It will be. Have faith. Can I make a new card now? Yes, same as yesterday. Fortuna wants to get to the crafts. She knows what's important. Head to the basement. Alright, we're doing some more decorations. We're gonna have to pick something that actually flows together though. Oh, so we have our deck and we have this new one. Okay, so we want water. Water is blue. So we have this. I don't know how to pronounce it. Shivalana Payas Jyoti. During the last war before the Age of Witches, the ancients pierced these lands so deep the planet is always bleeding lava. The first witches tried to heal this dominion by covering it with the tears of water deities. The waters of Jivlana Payasjoti are forever boiling. Rituals performed using salt from these waters grant access to the most profound emotions. Also, ads are just about to start, so I think I'm gonna pop the BRB screen now, and I will see you all after the ads. Neo, I'm gonna read your message afterwards just in case the ads hit while I'm reading it. But yeah, I'll be right back. I hope you all grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you need to be cozy and comfy, and I will see you all in just a few minutes.
The shadows dance. In the glow of the moon, there's a magic in the air. A little witch named Rumi with a heart full of care. She's casting her spells with a spark in her eye, casting protection, making worries go bye-bye. With the flick of her wrist, the world starts to shine. Potions bubbling up, healing hearts, it's a good time. Her little hedgehog Poppy rolling by her side. Together they'll make your troubles subside. When the night is dark and you're feeling all alone, Rumi's here to heal you with a spell of her own. Feel the touch of her magic, take a sip of her brew. You'll feel safe and sound, your energy renewed. Rumi the witch, spinning magic so bright. Healing is her jam, makes your heart feel light. With Poppy the hedgehog, so cute and small, she'll wish you all good vibes, great times for all. Pretty charms, healing potions and protection spells. Rumi the little witch is here, so all is well. Come and join the stream and then you will see a world of magic and peace, better than a dream. Her little hedgehog Poppy with the tiny paws rolls around the room full of charm and chaos, while Rumi's casting spells to chase the clouds away. Brewing up a potion, she'll brighten up your day. With her warm little smile and her heart full of grace, every stream with Rumi feels like a safe place. She's the witch you can trust with a heart full of cheer, spreading all the comfort, both far and near. When the world feels heavy and you just need a friend, Rumi's there to help you. Her magic never ends. Her spells are like sunshine, her potions like rain. When you're with Rumi, you'll never feel pain. Rumi the witch, spinning magic so bright. Healing is her jam, makes your heart feel light. With Poppy the hedgehog, so cute and small, she'll wish you all good vibes, great times for all. Pretty charms, healing potions and protection spells. Rumi the little witch is here, so all is well. Come and join the stream and then you will see a world of magic and peace, better than a dream. Potion, spell, bubble, 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 brew. Protection, shield, Rumi's magic's just for you. Poppy, roll, little hedgehog, go, go, go. Feel the love, feel the peace, let it flow. Rumi the witch, spinning magic so bright. Healing is her jam, makes your heart feel light. With Poppy the hedgehog, so cute and small, she'll wish you all good vibes, great times for all. pretty charms, healing potions and protection spells. Ruby the little witch is here, so all is well. Come and join the stream and then you will see a world of magic and peace, better than a dream. Kobe's magic bright and true, a little witch who's here for you. With Poppy by your side, you'll never fear. The magic's bright, the good vibes are here.
Alright, welcome back, everybody. I hope you got something to eat or drink, or you got some stretches in. Thank you for your patience. Let me grab Neo's message real quick. Alright, so Mr. Smiles. I'm already scared. Mr. Smiley, why is my hat lighting up? Hello? I guess my hat is happy that that's okay. Oh, Saiki! Saiki, that's what it is. Saiki, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for your support. A whole year. 12 months, more than a year. For sure. But yes, 12 months, thank you so much. 1 year, 5 months. Oh yeah, look at that. It's been a year, 5 months. Can you imagine? Can you imagine it's been that long? Wow. That is so sweet of you, Saimi. Thank you. Already, it's gonna be 2 years before we know it. Time is gonna swish on by, and we'll be at 2 years before we know it. That's so cool. Thank you again, Saimi. Thank you. Alright, Mr. Smiley is a human-sized, strange creature which wears a rotten yellow smiley face mask. He's friendly and often speaks in a British accent with a slight lisp. He was first found in an abandoned bar and now works with Iris. He seems human, but underneath the mask and clothes, you can see writhing black flesh. This is most apparent on his face with his blackened gums. He also has hair. It's pretty strange, right? Wow. I like that he's a good guy. I like that he's friendly. He's friendly. He seems a little refined. And he's like working with the company. Why is Twitch being so stinky? Why did it do that? I don't know why it blocked your message. I have no idea why. I guess I'll just change this. There we go. Okay, that's what you said. I'm just gonna post it here so people can see it. Sorry, Neo. I don't know why the Twitch thing is being so aggressive today. I guess there's something in there. Our good buddy Smiley can look into the future. He likes to predict death dates. Oh, how wonderful. I can just imagine him walking up to someone and putting his hand on their shoulder and being like, "Hi, so I'm so sorry about tomorrow." Or something spooky like that. Yep. It's the Stare Demon photo again. Were there 2 of them, Storm? Were there 2 of them? And Dino with the wiggles. Let's go on to the others. Yes, and let's hope that Twitch isn't still being stinky. It does a good job when it actually catches something bad, but it also has so many false positives. So this is our first water option. We could technically pick another air one, but I think we're gonna stick with the water theme. The Shipwreck Library. Oh, it's a library. I think we're gonna pick this one. There's probably more than 2 in this server. Oh my goodness. The home of a water deity that collects every letter that was never sent or never got to its destination. Witches can purchase this lost knowledge in exchange for unedited poems or beautiful shells. I feel like that would be pretty good for the post office too, wouldn't it? Since that's like mail. But hey, library is cool too. We have a triple energy. Sunset Docks, a humble wooden deck dock cursed by a heartbroken witch. The legends say that anyone who parts ways with someone and sails away from this dock will never meet the one they left behind again. Oh no, that's sad. We could do this one. This is air and water. The Jade Monks Waterfalls. Home of the Coven of the Jade Sculptors, the giant Jade Monk statues guard the souls of every member of the clan. If you bring the heart of a deceased Jade Witch back to these waterfalls, she can be born again as a mortal, retaining her memories but not her skills. Those who are reborn must act as servants for the living witches of their coven. Ooh. Oh, we don't have enough air though. That's the problem. Yeah, it looks like we have 3 options. We have this one, the library, and the docks. I think we're gonna go with the library. I can't resist. You're going through about 1,650 images? Oh my goodness, Storm. That's a lot of pictures. Alright. I still don't want to pick this one. I'm sure it's really powerful. I don't know, it looks a little too much like a buggy boy. We have the Wolf Mother. We have... I probably should have left some air left over. We have the Forbidden Door to Pleasure. Witches found this door chained to the ever-expanding edges of this universe. No one's ever dared to go through it. Once, a young witch looked through its keyhole and fell victim to a content warning for mature themes. 7-year-long orgasm. Addicted, she went back to look again, but this time she exploded into red dust. What is this? What is this? Red? She exploded? Okay. I don't know if I want to pick that one. Not for my wholesome library. Wow. It would have been cool to have the bartender. We should have saved an air. Oh man. Okay. We don't have many options. We basically just have the Wolf Mother, I believe. Oh, we have the Door to Pleasure, but we're not doing that one. You know, the kids will enjoy the library, right? Kids like books. Again, the themes don't really fit, do they? I messed up again. Alright, and now we have our pizzazz that we can pick. Sure, messages about me being awkward around an old crush. Oh no, you're getting the nostalgia cringe. I'm sure they weren't that bad. Roll was our harshest judgers. So, be kind to yourself. Blind Faith, an 8-kilometer-tall angel-like entity which floats through the Earth's atmosphere. The creator of all the anomalies, the only thing he's told us is that he's sorry for his creations. Thanks, buddy. He has 2 sewn-shut eyes and is mostly fleshy in appearance. Ooh. He also causes eclipses and he's been acting dormant recently. Oh, we've got a little bit of mystery in there too. I think the fact that he feels like remorse for the things that he's made is pretty spooky. Like that sets a pretty spooky precedent for the rest of the creations. You want a golden shovel? We might do the golden shovel. Oh, we don't have enough energy for it. We'll do this when we do the earth one. How about that? Oh hey, a creepy picture from your old apartment. What made it creepy, Storm? What made it creepy? Remember, it's downhill from here. It gets scarier, Neil. Oh my goodness. You're trying to catch whatever was waking up at night by recording yourself sleeping on your webcam. Storm, why would you invite the spooky? That is like the spookiest thing you could possibly do. There's so many movies about why you should not record yourself. Like, I understand wanting to catch the thing, but oh goodness. That must have been nerve-wracking to go through. Anxiety, we'll get it. We can't get it right now, but we'll get it when we have our earth energies. Starmel, in this extremely grainy photo, it looks like something is grabbing your chair now. That's so scary. That's so scary. Maybe have you met me? You know what? I should have known better. I should have known better, Storm. You're right. You're right. It's a very, very good idea. Yes, very, very good idea. You got a dip fun is dying. Thank you so much for hanging out, Dino. It was so nice having you here. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. A good rest of your art class, if that's still going. Casey, and take care. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Dino. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Storm, you found the sketch? Alright, let's see it, buddy. Let's see it. Twerks terrifying. Artie? Artie, what are you doing? What does that mean? What does that mean? I need you to explain what that means in detail. Why is it terrifyingly? What makes it terrifying? Oh my gosh. Alright, I heard the Discord ping. Oh, I think that was something else. Was it? Yeah, that was something else. Oh, there it is. Oh, so that's the fence. And then that's the trees with the... Oh, yep. Yep. That is... I can't imagine how scary that was, Storm. Thank you for sharing. Oh gosh, I feel like you captured it really well with like the strokes of the pencil. With like the kind of dark aura around it. Ooh. That is so scary. I do not blame you for getting out of there. You sent it in witchcraft? Yep, I got it. You're terrified from the ghost stories? You're twerking, but I thought you meant the twerking was terrifying. And I was just like, excuse me, how? What exactly are you doing? Did you put googly eyes on? I don't... I can only imagine. Oh my gosh, Saidi with the bonk. No way. Oh my gosh, I think twerks terrifyingly is like the most strangest phase I have ever laid my eyeballs on. And that is impressive considering what kinds of stories we are sharing in the chat right now. Also send the creepy picture when you filmed yourself sleeping. Oh my gosh, am I gonna see the thing that grabbed your chair? You scare me, Archie. I had to bonk you just in case you throw me. Oh my goodness. Saibi claims self-defense. Nope. Nom. You can see what looks like fingers. Yup, that is something curling around the edge. Still I'm scared. No. I'm gonna think about that now. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night. I'm gonna look at the chair that's in my bedroom. And I am going to get terrified. Oh my gosh. That is really scary. Especially because, like, I don't know, on the left side, you can see the individual fingies. You can see the individual spooky fingies. I don't know if I like that. Oh dear. You can't attack someone you think may attack you and claim self-defense. That is true. There was a whole Miss Marvel story arc about this. But to be fair, you did poison Saibi in the past, so I don't know. Compelling argument. You're literally right behind that chair. That room is small. No, it was right there. What the heck? What the heck? And yeah, the sproutings are not much to say about these guys except they are fleshy, human-like tree creatures which eat living things and release spores that cause trees to explode into gore. Oh my goodness, those are creepy little guys, aren't they? Oh no, I don't like the eating of the living things and the releasing of spores. That's spooky, and not to mention the gore explosion. That is pretty spooky. Rumi's on my side. I am almost all the way on your side. Almost there. Now for the funny one. Oh, there's a funny one. But the twerk has nothing to do with it. Twerk sadly. Not the sad twerking, Artie. Oh no, twerks defeatedly. No. Poor Artie, someone save her. Someone give Artie something exciting or something happy to twerk about. I wish we could change. Oh, we can change the size. I think we're gonna do something a little different here. I'm gonna line them up at the bottom. Or actually, should I put these in like the corners? Maybe. Kind of give it a more card-like appearance. Yeah, let's try that. I kind of wish there were two sheep and two wolves to kind of even it out, but that's okay. Oh, there is another sheep. Okay. I think we'll get rid of this one. We'll flip this around. Oh yeah, because they kind of match. Yeah. There we go. And then as for the scenery, maybe we can put her here. What does this do? Oh, it duplicates. Okay. This sends it to the back, sends it to the front. Layers and flip. Okay. Let's kind of go around this and see. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. It doesn't have the cool, thing under the water, and then this one's kind of like a fish out of water. But I do like the moon aspect of it. Maybe... Can we put her on shore, maybe? Maybe a bit more. The background's not as interesting, though. Wonder where to put her. I'm just glad nothing spooky has ever happened at this apartment. You just jinxed yourself for the next apartment. Yeah, you're moving soon, right? I hope that's going well. I hope you're prepping for it. Is your new place also gonna be like an apartment style, do you think? And have you been able to tour it? Oh, you just said next apartment. Of course it's gonna be apartment style. Shared a piece I made and recently turned it into a keychain in the server. Ooh, it's a Pokemon? Ooh, let me see. It's in your server, right? Let me see if I can track it down real quick. Probably in your art section, actually. Let's see there. Oh wait, that's other people's art. Pokemon? No, promote yourself. My server. Oh, it's in mine? Oh, how cute! And I love that you chose the star-shaped chain for it. How adorable! I love it! That is too cute, Artie. This is the most adorable keychain, 100%. Meow, Mimic. Mimic is a fleshy human-sized being which has long arms and a strange skull-like face with large bugged-out eyes. Oh dear. They often hunt animals by mimicking their calls to draw them towards the mimic. It sounds like that one scary dinosaur you told me about, Neo. Like with the one that laughs. The funny thing is that they will copy anything. For example, once a mimic wiped out a basketball team and then scored the final point. Oh my goodness, he's just like, I better finish up this game, I guess. Oh my gosh, Interrupter Alu. I am an Alu indeed. How are you doing, Interrupter? Oh my gosh, thank you for this.
We may want
I appreciate it. And for the stretches and the head pat. big sip of my tea. Big stretch. Big stretch. Thank you so much, Interrupter. I am doing well. I'm doing well. We're having a nice cozy evening today. How are you doing? How's the music going? How's the charity project going? Just came back home from work. Well, I do hope you get to relax a little bit before you have to head to bed. Well, actually, it's not too late for you. But yeah, I hope you can have a bit of a cozy evening yourself. It's gonna get very bad. Uh-oh, Neo. Am I gonna get super spooked? Storm, yes, to apartment. I haven't toured it because like the times are for the opening. Right. That's fair. Yep.
Spooky, scary skeletons
spooky,
send
scary
shivers down your
skeletons.
spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul. Seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech, you'll shake and shudder in surprise. When you hear these zombies shriek, we're sorry. Skeletons, you're so
knocking us out of the
misunderstood.
park, isn't he?
You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. Because spooky, scary skeletons shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from their sarcophagus and just won't leave you be.
Hey, Uguay was spittin'. 1 second ago. Maybe I shouldn't have talked during it so that we could have recorded him and put the music over the top of it. Thank you for this spooky, scary skeleton storm. Charity's kind of cold. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. You're just trying to sleep past 3 years. Like you haven't been getting enough sleep for the past 3 years? Or... But yeah, I do hope you get a little bit of relaxation tonight. Yeah, spore bugs, little bugs which collect sprouting spores and feed on any bits of flesh blown off in the following explosion. Oh, so it's like a symbiotic relationship there, huh? They're greenish and very colorful and are kept as pets. Oh, that's kind of cute other than the eating gore part. They're very cute. We love spore bug. I would love to see an illustration of spore bug if you ever get to it. That sounds really cute. I'm gonna delete the pot for now. It's distracting me a little bit. Hello? No delete? No delete. I don't think we can delete her either. I kind of don't want to, just in case she disappears. Although maybe... Yeah, no. Okay. I think... Put her over here. Flip around and we make her small. Maybe here? Here? She is under the water. And then there's a tiny fish. I feel like I could design this a little bit better. Maybe get rid of you. Put you up here. Maybe like that. And then we do have to make this... I don't know where this would go, that's the problem. I could, like, make it really tiny and hide it behind something. I think that might be what we have to do here. It's messing with the vibes. And make her like that, maybe. And maybe make this... maybe like that. Okay, I think that's the best of what we're gonna get. Again, not quite matching. Did I use up all the water? I hope not. Now for the tarots. Oh, don't worry, you'll draw all of them. You've drawn all of them already. Oh, I would love to see Mr. Sporebug and company. Alright, card legend. Coming of age. The deity in the shipwreck scrutinizes every secret. The love from the wolf mother is infinite. The ever-flowing water from the jugs represents inner desire. A flood of water can unleash hidden potentials. Meanings: mercy, wellness, communication, peace, and power. I do like that. That is pretty cool. We are making some pretty cool cards, I have to say. Even though I've been messing up the selections a little bit. Now, come upstairs. You're going to read the cards for me. Oh, interesting. Just with two? You gotta get ready to leave for work, but you'll leave you all with a sillier story. Yes, please. Yeah, next up is hand squid. The hand squid is a medium-sized squid which is shaped like a human hand. It has 4 barbs on its fingers. Oh goodness. It can deliver a powerful hallucinogenic toxin. Basically, it will make you so high you die. Oh no. The ultimate high. They also glow. They're glow-in-the-dark squiddy boys. No heckin' way. Oh my goodness. When you say like a hand squid, I can't help but think of like in Alien, the hand squid at the very beginning that like latches onto the person's face. That's what I'm thinking of, but maybe a little more hand-like. This is the story of the closest you've ever been to lucid dreaming. Ooh, I'd like to hear about that. Abramar, this is your area of expertise, so you guide me through this. Okay. A card reading with just 2 cards, huh? We need to test if these really work, so I'll do a reading we can confirm on the spot. I'm going to read your past. Whoa, that's bold. I like it. I'm ready. Ahem. It's been a couple of centuries without my deck. I may be a bit rusty. You just enjoy it. You're among friends here. Okay, it's going to be a very simple reading. I'm going to draw a card and place it on the spot to read into your past. Here we go. That is more cards than we have, but that's okay. Oh, so the Dove breeder is in his past. Let's read it again. The magical post office controls the flux of information. They save knowledge, they remember crimes. The Aether Wings elevates the arcana for everyone to see. A hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Guide, discovery, justice, predestination, and luck. Maybe like predetermined destiny? I think we have to drag it here. Interesting. You served many witches in the past. You've been tricked, tortured, or destroyed numerous times. You are older than this universe. Oh, we can pick which one. Predestination, luck, discovery, guide. Guide? I think guide is pretty strong in serving bitches because he guides them. You served many bitches in the past. Is that true? From what I've read, you were exiled thousands of years ago by the founders of our coven. That is correct. Thousands of years is but a tiny fraction of this universe's age, though. Your recollection of my existence may begin with your coven. Storm, so in the dream, I was a Walmart door greeter and was like outside, and I had been asked to go to the management area. And I was at this point, I was like, wait, I don't work at Walmart. I work at Old Navy. Obviously, this was back when I worked at Old Navy. So then I decided to check my phone because I remember the phone screens look weird in dreams. Oh, sure enough, it looked weird. And as I started trying to control the dream, the world shook, and I fell into some chairs and declared, "I will control you." Oh, that's so cool. I know people have talked about how you can't read books in dreams. That doesn't work for me. I can read books. I have read some crazy stories in my dreams. Like, of course, it's like a dream story, so it's not the greatest book, but I remember sitting down and reading a book in my dream, and I could read the individual letters, if that makes sense. Like, it wasn't jumbled like it is for most people. But the phone screen, that might be a good trick for me to try. Because usually I can recognize when I'm in a dream, and I just kind of like let it play out, or I force myself to wake up. But yeah, that's a good tip. But yeah, unfortunate that it ended there and you couldn't control it and see what fun you could have with it. But yeah, it's super cool. I do like it's a wait a minute, I don't work at Walmart. Good for you. Neo, Twisting's 10-foot tall mats of flesh which are twisted into a spiral. No, that sounds terrifying. They have 2 short legs, a long tongue, and 2 huge arms. They unfold to capture prey, where they will then constrict it of its fluids, and they are also covered in eyes. No! I'm sorry, eyes, like multiple eyes like that, make anything 10 times scarier. I don't know what it is, I have a problem with like things that have too many eyes. They freak me out. That's so scary. I'm gonna take a little sip of my drink. I have plenty of tea left, oh my goodness. Abramar, I'm sure other covens keep records of different myths about me. But I'm considered forbidden knowledge in most magic societies. So I doubt witches will ever get the full picture of my behemoth nature. Will I ever get it? The full picture? You should leave that human husk first. Oh boy. Your organs aren't prepared to contain or withstand some truths about this reality. Ooh, spooky. Hey, I'm serious. I know, I just wanted to take some wind out of your sails. Good grief. I love how her interactions with him, like she is not impressed. She's not intimidated by him. That's great. Neo, not you. A tall, faceless entity which search for a human to fuse with. They will then pull the human into its face, where it will then take on their appearance. Oh no! I like the name Not You. That's pretty good. They're also covered in tendrils. No! That's spooky. Storm, the only other times I've come close to lucid dream was the dreams about the stair demon and its variations. Yup. I feel like that's a terrifying dream to be lucid dreaming in. Like, I know you have control over the situation, but like, how much control? You know? Yeah, now we move on to the more animal-like ones. Yes! When you mentioned earlier that these were the Terras, is that just like they're more human-like or more fleshy? Fortuna, I felt an energy surge. That is your deck harvesting energy. Whenever you do a reading, you'll harvest magic akin to the card you drew. Fortune telling will be your main source of energy once we seal our pact. I see. Alright, cards work. They work like a charm, I must say. You're a gifted fortune teller, my friend. Thank you. I really missed this. I almost forgot how exciting it is to dig into the secrets of the cosmic meal. I am so happy for you. Oh, terror, that's what it was, terrors. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Those are terrors, indeed. No, I was only lucid in the fact that I was aware I was dreaming. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is terrifying. If I was in control, I currently wouldn't have chosen to fly down the stairs towards the thing. That is completely fair. You're right. Elder hand squids, the larger, older, grayer versions of the hand squid, they like to wear bones and other objects. Ooh. They're also supercharged with their toxins, but their barbs are blunt. Oh, so it's like painful when they poke you? Oh no. But yeah, instead of getting you high, they just poison you straight up, it looks like. Fortuna, I am so thankful, Abramar. Ha ha ha, we are just getting started. Now, go get some rest. Tomorrow we'll make another card and do some more divination. Looking forward to it. Good night. Alright. Abramar has been betrayed many times in the past. What do you plan to do with him? I don't want to betray him, he seems like such a cool person. Or such a cool behemoth. Lesson 4, Strength. today's lesson is about Earth. This is a powerful one. Weren't the other ones powerful as well? Well, of course. But this one is pure potential. Literally power. Okay, glad to see you excited. Let's begin the lesson, please. Okay, Earth. How can I sum it up? Earth represents determination, empowerment, everything that pushes you forward. Earth is grounding, support, the source, but also direction of your force. Earth is your drive. Earth is strength. That's it. But bear in mind that it doesn't only refer to your own capabilities, but also to the support of your allies. Neil, apple crab, do you have to explain what this is? Is it a crab shaped like an apple or a crab made out of apple? Alright, you have to go now. Have a good one. You might be back if you make it to work soon enough. Sounds good, Storm. If you don't end up making it back, I hope you have a good shift ahead of you. I hope it goes by super speedy and that you can get some rest afterwards. Bye-bye, Storm. Donnie boy, how did I get busy? I hate missing the bitching hour. Oh, you did. We were yapping. We were yapping a bunch, and we made some cool cards. We made some pretty cool looking cards. But yeah, I get that, Donnie. Sometimes when I'm watching friend streams, I get so frustrated if I have to, like, work or, like, work on coursework. Because I'm like, I want to pay attention. I want to pay full attention and, like, talk and chat and stuff. But then I have to do this stinky work. They live in apples somehow? Oh god, so you take a bite of an apple and a little crab walks out? Oh dear. Abramar, but bear in mind that it doesn't only oh yeah, we already did this. It doesn't refer to our own capabilities, it also refers to our allies. To master one's Earth is to be aware of where to look for its potential, not to be drunk on one's power. Donnie, that's nice. I love that. I love being creative. Yeah, it's really cool so far. And then I guess we'll get to use our deck a lot once we're done with it. You know what I love doing? What do you love doing, Donnie? You love being a dinosaur? Is that it? You love eating chicken nuggets? Oh, to be a little crab sleeping in an apple, right, Ryan? That does sound like the life. Until someone bites into that apple, then it's not so nice. Neo, Titan Tree Bug. This big guy is a large stick insect. Oh, those guys are pretty cool. Who looks like a log. They are covered in a strange mucus, ew, which allows them to stick to trees. They also have an anticoagulant. If you get stuck to this insect and happen to get slashed by its sharp legs, you're gonna bleed out. Oh no! Oh no, not the booger stick. Not the booger stick. They also love sweets. Okay, that's kind of cute, considering it's covered in goo. You love carving pumpkins? I love carving pumpkins too, Donnie. I can't wait to carve pumpkins together. Oh, those two? And those two? Yeah. Chicken nuggets, being a dinosaur, and carving pumpkins. The ultimate trio. They take up the whole apple, I see. So it's you're not biting into the apple, you're biting into the crab. And he's probably not very happy about it, huh? Abramar, motherly love, loyalty, sisterhood, those are also forms of earth energy. I understand. Now, for the third part of our contract, we will seal our earth energies together. Lay the question on me. Remember, your answers will affect your fate dramatically. For the Earth Seal, what do you want to become your main source of determination? Love, the support of my friends? Conquest, defeating my rivals? Or myself, personal growth and self-realization? I'm a sucker for good friends. I like my friends. I like having friends. We're gonna go with love, because we're already doing adoration. And with water, oh, I forgot which one we picked for that one. But I feel like adoration and love go well together. Love, the support of my friends. Donnie, by the way, me and Remy say we love to carve pumpkins. Is it a euphemism for holding hands? I don't think I was very aware of that euphemism, Donnie. I don't know if I was aware of that. And carving pumpkins does seem very different from holding hands, you know? We can hold hands if you want. We can hold hands. And carve pumpkins. It'll be really hard for whoever's not left-handed and they have to use their left hand, but we'll make it work. You know that the icy crawler entity is a large spider which gathers a strange radioactive ice on its back. They hunt by falling onto and into a target. Oh, like a huntsman spider. They're like cold huntsman spiders. Oh no. The ice on their back can melt, but don't drink it. It will cause you to rot. Rot-inducing icy huntsman spiders. That is nightmarish. That is absolutely nightmarish. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, Anthony! Anthony, welcome in, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good evening. And if you're not lurking, I hope you're having a cozy night. And let me know what you're up to. Let me know if you have anything fun you're working on, any projects, any games you're playing, all that good stuff. But no pressure at all to talk. Dania, I don't think... Yeah, we can carve the pumpkins and then hold hands. There we go. That'll probably work out a lot better. Now for the bigger and much more dangerous entities. Ooh, we're getting into the bigger stuff, huh? Oh, you're working on some art? Nice! Do you mind if I ask what kind of art you're working on, or what you're drawing? I always love hearing about people's art projects. For example, the creatures that Neo's describing right now. Abramar, oh, that's beautiful. Pity I'm your only prospect for friendship. Nah, we're gonna make all the friends, Abramar. Hey, I have friends. One of the reasons I've summoned you is to get to meet them again. So if your magic works as well as you boast, you'll get to see them soon enough. I hope so, otherwise activating your Earth Seal is going to be pretty lame. Even if we can't see each other, they have my back. I know it. I see. Heartwarming. Now, I will seal our Earth energies together. Get ready. Kaboom! Neo, chair worms. These god-forbidden beasts are tiny worms which infect chairs and cover them in a glue-like liquid. Oh, they're kind of like termites. If one sits on the chair, they will get consumed over a month. No! Not the final chair. Neo is... I saw a video recently that had this question, but do toilets count as chairs? Because that would be a very sad fate indeed, I would have to say. Oh, you're drawing a VTuber from Hololive. Nice! That's pretty cool. Which VTuber are you drawing? That's pretty cool. I love the Hololive designs. They seem so fun to draw. It's only wood. Okay, that's good. Thank goodness. Crony's a fun one. Oh my goodness. If you have like social media or something where you share them, I would love to see how it turns out. Crony's a super fun VTuber, super fun design too. Abramar, the power. I love Earth contracts. I almost vomited with this one. Yes, Earth has a lot of presence. I've seen other witches puke right after sealing it. I'm one of the tough ones then. Oh, you bet you are. You have been the first one not to cry during the ceremony. Although, we still have fire to seal. That one is painful even to me. Oh no. You can do this. Only one to go. Now to the fun part. Let's make a card. It is our turn to draw a little bit. Does Rumi have a Discord server? Yes, I do. Let me know if you don't mind joining one. I know sometimes people are a little iffy on joining servers, but let me know if that It's sorry, not that work. If that link ends up working for you or not, because sometimes it's a little finicky. But yeah, we have a witchcrafts channel. It did not. Okay, let me get a new one then really quickly. 1 second. Can I change this? No. I can change it to this. Okay. This one. Oh, side B. Okay, I think the side B's one will probably work better. Let me also update my command really quickly before I forget. Alright, so hopefully that'll work. Just let me know if you run into any issues. And thank you so much for joining. Oh, I think I heard a little ping. Hey, it looks like you got in. Perfect. Thank you, Saibi. These guys are based off a true story. Oh, the White Watchers. These strange figures are large and cloaked with a white quilt. They have a deer-like skull and live in a strange valley. They rip the head off of anyone who enters their home. Oh no. They also scream a lot. Based off a true story. Are they like an old time like folktale inspiration? Is that it? Cause that sounds pretty spooky. Alright, so now we have Earth. I think we should go for a lower cost one so we have some left over. We have the Moonstone Temple. That's pretty cool. Before magical enslavement was forbidden, this long-lost coven of the Jade Sculptors tasked 7 major demons with carving a gigantic temple out of a moon. The unspeakable dimensions of the temple make the witches who study inside its halls aware of their insignificance within the universe and enhances their powers through humility. Interesting. Gem Skull Belt. Less than a century ago, the architect witch Wreath carved 13 skull-shaped rooms out of an asteroid belt, all connected by ivory walk bridges. The rumors say these chambers turn a witch's words into energy and allow them to communicate with extra-dimensional beings. The Titan Quarry. Titans are said to be able to mine a planet the size of Earth in less than 50 years. Wow. Their kind is unable to hurt a soul, so they only mine asteroids or planets that are unable to sustain life. That's really nice of them. Non-hostile. No one knows what they use these mined materials for. They are happy to share their ore. If you ask them with respect, they are so friendly. I like them. And yeah, it's based off of an area in the Americas called the Valley of the Headless Men. Said to be haunted by white figures. That's so cool. Sewer clowns? Oh no. A group of the mimic species which live in sewers and are thinner and grosser, covered in eyes and sporting a large toothy grin. I know the inspiration for this one. They're also dressed as clowns, somehow. They have hair, I guess? Yeah. That one's spooky. Artie, you got a burrito and flatbread? That I wasn't hungry until you said that, and now I'm starving. All of a sudden. Do you want to share your burrito with me, Artie? Realize I haven't eaten all day except some bacon and grits for breakfast. Oh, yeah, you better get something to eat. I hope it's yummy. I hope it's super, super yummy. Oh, the 100-column worship. This reminds me of, like, the minarets you'd see at a mosque. A little bit. I wonder if that's what it is. Inside the Warhorse Nebula, there's a passage to a non-Euclidean canyon filled with 100 obsidian towers. No witch knows who erected them. If you climb onto a tower, you can see versions of yourself looking back at you from the many windows of the rest of the towers. Or are they the ones being watched? Interesting. I like that one a lot, actually. There was the Moonstone Temple. For me, it's between the Moonstone Temple and this one. I kind of want to save the energy a little bit. Ah, thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Did it work? Yes, it did. Thank you for the head pat, Anthony. And for the Shuba Shuba Dub Army, let's heckin' go! Shuba Shuba! That's why Rainsel is trying to figure out which one to pick. Bermuda? Why is Bermuda not... Why is Bermuda getting... hit by the automod? Okay, I'm just gonna delete the A, I guess. I'm so sorry, Neo. Twitch really doesn't like the messages today. Okay, I reposted your comment, so it says, Kretlin. The Kretlin is a large whale-sized monster which inhabits the Bermuda Triangle. They look like a mix between a whale, a crocodile, and a squid, with tentacles exploding from their midsection. They sink boats and also have a ton of eyes. Alright, that would just, if that existed, that would just solidify my fear of being out in open water. I'm not scared of deep water, I'm scared of being out in open water, like on a cruise boat or something. Yeah, I would never want to do that. That is terrifying. And you got Taco Bell. Oh, they brought the chicken flatbread back. Nice. Is it overpriced? That's been my problem with Taco Bell lately. I want to eat Taco Bell, but it costs as much as like a sit-down restaurant sometimes. And it's just my wallet. The Duck Currency of Goose Game, yeah, that was us. That was us ruling the roost when we were playing Goose Game. You had so much fun with you. We did. I had so much fun playing with you, and we have to talk about getting Devolver, because that game looks super fun, bro. Yeah. Now it's time for the really big boys. Oh snap! We get the big boys. I like water, but water in video games terrifies me, all because of Sonic. Not the war flashbacks to Sonic games. Oh no. It is. I played it on stream the day it came out. It's a lot more fun with the group. Nice. Alright, I can't wait to do that. I think now that my proposal is going to be out of the way, at least by Monday, we can definitely set up some streams. I think I'm going to go with the Moonstone Temple. It is a bit aesthetically pleasing, in my opinion. And it's also a little bit cheaper. Alright, we do not want the Seed of Knowledge. I'm sorry. I don't want that. We still have the Heartbeat. Side Real Lovers. We don't have enough for that. We could get the mecha, but I don't think that would go well with the Moonstone Temple. We have the dragon. That would be pretty cool with the Moonstone Temple. But that's also 4 energy. Born for the imagination of mortals and extinct because of their greed, dragons were known for keeping treasure and grudges. We can also do this one, the Harvest Oracle. A behemoth that keeps 3 of every known seed in this universe. Witches can ask for any of these seeds, under oath to restock them after they collect fruit. Should they fail to deliver, the eyes of that witch will turn into said seeds and the oracle will come to harvest them. Interesting. The Witchcraft channel you post art in? Yes, that's the art channel. Witchcrafts, if you will. Also, we do have an ad break coming up in about 2 minutes, so I do apologize when those hit, but I will also be taking a small break, perhaps to get some more water, and I'll make sure not to progress or talk during the ads so that no one misses anything. Neo, Atom worms. Tiny worms which infect people and consume them cell by cell. Wonderful. Let's just hope it starts at your hand or something, because if it's your head, uh-oh. I'm sure that doesn't end up very pretty, huh? Anthony, I hate the water, especially when I can't see what's around me in it. Yeah, I think what's the problem with water in video games is that it's always dark. It's always dark. It's never pleasant water. It's always spooky water. It's dark and you can usually not see what's around you, so it ends up being terrifying. Iris offers decapitations. It looks like for a very good reason, Neo. I would say once you do get it, you have to play through the tutorial first before it allows you to play with friends. Yeah, I'd probably play through the tutorial and like a little bit of the game itself just to get a feel for it. And then we can plan something together. This one's cool. I do like that. The Purple Blood Seeker. Look at this guy. The last coyote gunslinger out to hunt down the scions of purple blood behemoth throughout the vast cosmos. She feeds on their blood and extends her life to prolong her never-ending vengeance. We have a Deerfolk Paladin, which is really cool, but way too expensive. Guardians of the Deerfolk Witch Coven. Just like humans, male deerfolk can't become witches. Unlike humans, male deerfolk aren't blind to magic, and they give their lives to the service of their coven to protect knowledge and hunt trainers. Interesting. Still don't have enough for the bartender. We do have enough for this avian dancer. Exotic dancing spirits that are summoned throughout the universe for their ability to take a celebration to levels of pure ecstasy. They have never visited planet Earth. Maybe we'll do this one. And the florist. A very old man that has given his entire life to the art of growing and breeding flowers. He's got to know not only their names and properties, but their effects on the hearts of mortals. We can't do the astronaut, the fallen hero. I was thinking of... Which one? Not that one. The dragon? Oh, we skipped a few, actually. I think. No. I kind of like the dragon, and I kind of like the background of the Moonstone Temple. I think they would look really cool together. So let's go with the dragon. And then the golden shovel. Saibi, are you still here? Do you still want the golden shovel? We have enough for it. Or we could do an asteroid. Oh, we can't do an asteroid. Maybe the trumpet. We can do the cane of sacred wood. Glass trident. Do you want the golden shovel? I can get you a golden shovel. You heard your name, you were away. Oh no, the ads just hit. Although I think Saibi, you should I think you can still hear me. Do you want the golden shovel? I don't know. The last bladed tool forged by the gold blower. The golden shovel is hollow, so you can feel the energy resonances of the earth while you dig. I think that's pretty cool. Can I eat it? You can eat it. You can also eat the yummy gems that it finds too, if you want. Yes? Alright, we're gonna select it, but because ads have just hit, I don't want anyone to miss anything. So I'm gonna go do a quick BRB, and get a little snack, and then we'll be back to see what happens. Looks like gummies, it does. Alright, I'll see you all in about 2 minutes.
In a forest deep and dreamy, where magic sparks the night, Rumi stirs her cauldron steamy, casting spells with pure delight. With a broomstick by her side, she flies up to the moon. Stars and shadows intertwine. She hums a catchy tune. Oh, Rumi, little witch so bright, you turn the dark to light. Your laughter fills the evening air, enchant us everywhere. Potions bubbling in her hut, secrets whispered low. Rumi's eyes are twinkling shut as bewitching breezes blow. With a wand she still enchants her heart, a mystic fire, casting dreams with secret chants that lift us higher. dances in the night, casting spells with a sprinkle of light. She laughs and leaps with a gleeful grin, twirling round the cauldron with a spin. Her hat tips low and her broom soars high, colors burst like fireworks in the sky. She brews a potion with a wink and cheer, mystical mischief is always near. Rumi's got magic in her fingertips, no one quite like her clever tricks. She's a charm and spark in a moonlit show. Little witch Rumi ain't your average role. Midnight whispers secrets through the trees. Rumi listens to the song of the breeze. She conjures dreams with a dash of fun, chasing shadows till the morning sun. Stars aligning in a cosmic dance. Rumi spells put the world in trance. She waves her wand with a rhythmic sway, turning ordinary nights into a grand display. In a world of enchantment and glee, Rumi's magic sets her spirit free. With a wink and a twirl, she's off to the sky. Little witch Rumi poised to fly. Little witch Rumi poised to fly.
Alright, welcome back everybody. I hope you got something yummy to munch on. Maybe a nice drink to sip on. Neil, let me make sure I grab your message before it goes away. Oh, Bridge Breakers, one of my all-time favorite entities I made. These truck-sized animals walk around on their huge front arms. They are gray with a bone-colored head. They have a huge mouth and sunken-in, bugged-out eyes. They are aquatic and live under bridges where they burst out to chase prey. Oh boy! Those sound really cool. Those sound really fun to like draw and stuff. They roar. It's like garbled music, talking and animal roars. Interesting. And the foghorn is very apt for that, I think. That's so cool, Neo. Thank you so much for sharing. Twerks happily as I eat chicken burrito. There's the happy twerking we were looking for. I'm glad you're happy now, Artie. Alright, so we have this lovely dragon and this really lovely background. I think we'll do this here. I'm gonna move these around. Oh, no deleting? Okay, no deleting for right now. Let's move this here. I want to put the dragon... I'm gonna focus on the dragon first. So he'll be up here. We're gonna have to make sure the sizes match. It's a little thick. There we go. And like that? Yeah, that's close enough. I wish there was like a loop-de-loop that he could do. I think we'll just have to make it a little short. He kind of looks like a seahorse. Maybe like that? It looks a little funky right there. Let's try making it like this. Yeah, that looks a little better. And it looks like these are legs. Little leggies. I'm gonna send that back. And this one can be in the front a little bit. Imagine if you left it that size. Oh dear. Well, we can make it like this and then hide it behind a little bit. Actually, I think it should be in the front. Yeah. Oh no, those are his legs and these are his arms. I am silly. I am silly. Okay, hang on. Let's shove him over here. Oh. Shove him over here. Maybe tilt him a bit. I don't know if I like his shape. I think we're gonna fix this a little bit. Now we have a little more room to work with. A little bit like that. There we go. And then... I wish I could, like... Yeah, there we go. Now we've got something a little more interesting. Maybe like that? The only thing is the shadow's flipped now, so I think we're gonna have to cover it a little bit. Close enough. Close enough. But I like the shape a lot better now. Now for the messed up ones. The moon crawler, a vast entity which covers the dark side of the moon. Oh! Sometimes a blob with a single eye, sometimes a horseshoe crab-like thing spreads a virus which could end mankind. The first people to arrive on the moon felt its wrath when no one returned after that point. We are unsure what created it. Moon monster. That's pretty cool. I feel like these are his arms. His little spindly arms. No! Undo! Where's the undo button? No, there's no undo button! There we go. It looks a little weird, but that's okay. Yeah, he's got little scraggly arms. Oops. Copy. Flip. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, it's too tiny now. I can't move it. There we go. Come on. Nope, that's a little too derpy looking. I think we should flip it back. And then... I guess... And he's got little leggies. Duplicate. Have it a little bit of a different angle. There we go, that's pretty cute. He looks a little derpy. But I think that's okay. And I'll give him some friends. And put light over here, maybe. Yeah. We could give him a little egg. A little egg in his hand. He's looking a little silly. Yeah, the crater mine, simply known as God, most of the time is a several kilometer wide brain which floats through space. It has a single eye in its center and a bird's beak. From what we know, it seeks to destroy Earth and is the reason blind faith is dormant. He's protecting the planet. Interesting. So blind faith is like... is using all of his energy to protect Earth from the creator mind. That's interesting. Not his real name. Only 2 letters of his name can be said anymore, and your head will burst. Oh no. We also don't know what made this thing. Uh-oh. That's a spooky one, 100%. I'm guessing this is treasure. Maybe we should have him hold the treasure instead. Like, the little egg can be, like, here or something. It's a little hollow. Oh. Yeah. And then just have that there. And maybe just give him a coin. Give him some spending money, you know? Yeah, send backward. There we go. He's holding a coin. It's so cute. Maybe we'll put multiple eggs. We'll put a smaller one in here. Yeah. Easy peasy. Alright, now we have our treasure. We have treasure. We have a shovel. We put this here. Maybe like that? Yeah. And then there's all this, like, gemstones and stuff. I wonder if we should have it, like, scattered through the air. Like asteroid dust or something. This could probably go here. And this can go here. Kind of like the idea of these kind of scattered throughout. Are we done? I feel like this is kind of distracting me a little bit. Maybe I'll put this here. I'm gonna put this here to symbolize, like, wealth or power or something. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I think this is the best one yet. Oh, the legs didn't get caught. Hang on. And then this guy can go here a bit more. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's do it. Did I see the new thing I've introduced for your channel? I don't think I have, actually. I think I might have seen it a little bit when I peeked in there earlier. Is it under announcements? Ooh. What is this? Oh, is the breakfast bank? That's really cute. I like that. I can't believe I didn't see this already. I am, like, on Twitter chronically. And for some reason, it never shows me my friends' posts. I have to, like, go looking for them. Even if I have it, like, set to, like, my list of everybody, all the VTuber friends I'm friends with, it still doesn't show up there sometimes. Not that? Okay. What is it? Above it, daily stamps. Ooh. I like those. Like the pancakes. The blue pancakes. Oh, no, that's the stamp. That is so cool. I love that. You have your own little stamp rally. Heck yeah. How did you do did you, like, do the animation for it and stuff? Because that's really cool. Alright, we have Millennium. This is really cool. Saibi, I think the shovel was a great choice. It looks really cool here. The Moonstone Temple is a gateway to illumination, a symbol for a haughty guardian. The golden shovel is a symbol of determination. Excessive earth energy can lead to immobility. You have guardian, ego, happiness, indifference, stagnation. Interesting. Interesting with the happiness and the indifference. Glad you like it. Yeah, that was a good choice. And now all the gems are floating through the air, so you can zoom around in space and gobble them up. Artie, you got it off of Regen and the pancakes off of Etsy. Nice! It was originally cats, but it's very customizable. That's really nice that they make it customizable. Because then you could do something special for your community. Alright, Abramar. Nicely done. Come upstairs and do a reading for me, would you?
Guess who's back?
Hey,
Anyway,
Storm is back. Oh, goodness. You know what he sounds like? What's that one little green guy in Smiling Friends? He sounds like that. What's the green guy Smiling Friends? Glep! He sounds like Glep! He sounds like Glep. He handled that pretty well, I think. I don't know if he hit the accents. It looked like it cut off before then. But Storm, I hope you are staying safe and cozy before your shift starts. And yeah, there are a few more, such as a strange quilled mimic. Oh, quilled, you say? A bitch breaker with strange spiked arms, and the rattlers. I like the quilled mimic. It sounds like a giant poppy, basically. The rattlers, large raptor-like animals which have a back covered in spines. There's our dinosaur. They rattle in the wind, producing a strange sound. Cool. Artie, basically when you get 30 stamps, you can either gift a sub, either get a gift sub, free art, or a digital gift card. Nice! It's all on the wheel. After the first person gets 30, the cards will all be reset and the race will start over. That's so neat! Heck yeah! And yeah, we had no the clue what those things are. I see. Storm, speaking of work and ghost stories from earlier, these aren't scary though. Oh, you got some more, Storm? Let's hear them. Aberbar, any ideas on what to read next? I am going to read your desire. I want to find out what your true intentions are. You want to expose your teacher. You'll give me no quarter, huh? I'm game. Do your worst. I need to know for the sake of our relationship. I love her gloves. They're so cool. I like having gloves like that. Alright, we have coming of age. The deity and the shipwreck scrutinizes every secret. The love from the wolf mother is infinite. The ever-flowing water from the jugs represents inner desire. Blood of water can unleash hidden potentials. Okay, I feel like that's pretty good for a card about desire. Mercy, Valvis, communication, peace, power. That is a very positive card, I have to say. Nothing but good intentions. You are resentful, but you don't seek vengeance. You seek acceptance. Or you want to make a difference, to have an impact on this universe. I like the first one. I like the idea of that he's had all this hurt happen to him, but he's just seeking out acceptance. Oh wow. Even I didn't know that. I mean, I am well aware that I'm resentful. I've been gravely mistreated for eons. But I didn't stop to think that the cure for that resentment could be forgiveness. I don't think anyone can enjoy a happy existence being a public enemy number one. It makes sense that you should look for redemption. Hey, hold on a second. I didn't say I should redeem myself. I did nothing wrong. The witches who abused my power are the bad ones in this story. I never forced anyone to seal a contract with me. You talk like an arms dealer. He does. He really does. Storm, we do have a ghost at my current job. She's harmless though. I'm not sure of her real name, but I've taken to calling her Abby. Pretty sure it's a younger kid. I think she's just lonely and scared. She tends to be in what I can only describe as the attic. You've told me about the attic before. Oh my gosh, Green, welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes for Poppy. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? The last time I was in your stream and you did the karaoke, oh, it was so good. It was so good. That was so fun. I wished I could stay a bit longer. It was a bit late for me, but I did have lots of fun when you did. You didn't hear anything? Okay. I didn't hear anything. Not mine. Not Dino's Redeem. None of that stream never happened. If you say so. Greed is casting a memory spell on all of us today. Hark to the sound here in my heart, yup. But yes, I hope you're doing well. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, Storm, you let her join on patrol and she leaves you hold your hand. That's so cute. She described her as a bit of a prankster. That is really adorable, actually. I'm so glad that she's not spooky. She's just a little bit silly, it seems like. And Artie, thank you so much for giving a shout out. Thank you, thank you. Piso mojado. Every time I see a wet floor sign, I think of you two specifically. Like it's an instant evocation of both you, Artie, and you, Greed. Estoy bien, y tú? Muy bien, muy bien. Gracias. Estoy muy mal. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, Artie? You didn't get your burrito and flatbread yet? Is it delayed? Artie's waiting on some food right now. Abby's a good ghost? That's really nice. I like to think that the potential ghost in my house is also nice. I have a theory. I have a theory about the ghost in my house. So when I first moved in, the owners had left a bunch of stuff. Like, thank you so much for the lurk. Great. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. They left a bunch of their stuff behind. And one of the things they left behind was a Polaroid photo of this goofy looking dog. He's a sweet little boy. I think he's a beagle. I'm pretty sure he's a beagle. And the Polaroid photo was captioned Mick Bubberton. Mick Bubberton. I think the ghost haunting my house is the ghost of Mick Bubberton, because that Polaroid looked old. It looked pretty old. Like, not old, maybe like 20 years or something. I think the ghost of Mick Bubberton, because sometimes when the steps come towards me, they don't sound normal. They sound a little funky. I wonder if they're doggy steps, you know? So I have to wonder if Mr. McBubberton is still looking over this house and trying to bring his owners joy. That's what I would like to think. So actually, the one thing that kind of destroys that theory is that I was in a room with LED lights in it, and I kind of fell asleep. And when I woke up, the LED lights had turned from yellow to red, even though red is not next in that LED cycle, and it was not the start of the color cycle either. So I feel like that was a very intentional, very intentionally aggressive sign. So maybe it's not McRobertson.
Without you, my friend, and you'll tell me about it when you stream again. When you stream again.
If I could sing, I would sing that properly. I don't remember the being part of that song. I feel like that's an extra addition over there. What a great stream it has been, everyone, but I must go and pick up my pen. I've got drawing to do. Glad to meet y'all. See you again. Thank you so much for being here, Neo, and thank you for telling me about all your cool creations. I hope your drawing goes super well. Thank you again for stopping on by. Also, you ate your flatbread and one of your burritos, and now you're very happy. Okay, so you are bien. You, estás bien. Fun factory, Mr. World. Oh, welcome in, Amber. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you. I think I saw that you're doing a collab this Friday, aren't you? With some fun friends? I can't remember what the game is. I don't think it's Helldivers, but I think I saw in Donnie's schedule that you'll be there. I hope it goes well, and I hope you've been doing well. Was he pissed? And I don't think he was. I think he was trying to summon the cat. I think it was a kind of thing, you know? Dennis, have an hour left of PowerPoint training, but sleep is needed soon. An hour left of PowerPoint training. Ugh, that sounds like the worst. That sounds like the worst. I'm so sorry, Demon Ace. I hope you can persevere and pull through. You've got this. Neo has left the local. Bye bye, Neo. Bye bye. Storm, there was one time when I did feel a pain on your right arm, but I think she was just really excited to see me. That's so cute. That's so cute. She was just gripping it. She's gripping your hand really hard. You are doing Helldivers. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Are you what kind of Helldiver are you? Are you one of those flamethrower people? Are you a laser person? Because I I like my doggo, my laser doggo, and the laser cannon. That's kind of my go-to. It's called you. It summoned Amber. Why trying to pull your arm down? I see, I see. You love lasers, Ivy. Let's go. We're the laser duo, the dynamic duo. Abramar, I suggest you stop being judgmental. Start thinking about how to put my powers to good use so I can clean up my portfolio. We'll see. Oh yeah, we get some stuff out of it. Oh, the cards generate... Not only do they cost it, I think they also generate those resources. That makes sense. I think I'm going to draw another card. Oh? What for? You're quite a difficult character to read. I just can't tell what your deal is. In addition to your desire, I need to ask, why do you behave like this? What do you mean by this? Shh, let the cards speak. Oh? Oh, we've got our new card. We've got Millennium. The Moonstone Temple is a gateway to illumination, a symbol for a haughty guardian. Yep, that fits him. That fits him to a T. The Golden Shovel is a symbol of determination. Excessive earth energy can lead to immobility. Guardian, ego, happiness, indifference, and stagnation. Yeah, I feel like that fits him pretty well. He's kind of watching over us, but he's a bit apathetic. How's everyone been? Remy, how goes the classes? They're good. It's just my thesis now. No more classes anymore. It's just my thesis. I'm almost done with my proposal. I got to meet with someone today who helped me like reframe it a lot, so I'll be rewriting that this weekend and getting that out of the way by Monday. How are you doing, other than the stinky PowerPoint training? Oh, so you may have sprained or twisted your ankle. What happened? You missed a step? Oh no! If it hurts too much, make sure you don't push yourself. You're still going? I am still going! I am still going. I might think about starting to wrap up soon because it's 12:30. But not yet. I kind of want to get through this first part. I want to get all the cards done. I feel like that's a bit of a jump, isn't it? Let's try this one. Procrastination orientation has been delayed again. It has. I recommend rice. Rice to eat. Rice to munch on. Rice is yummy. I can't afford to go home early, let alone before work even starts. That's fair. Maybe just let your colleagues know that you might have hurt your foot. Maybe one of them can come with you, or they'll have you like do something less active. Maybe. Nice, yeah. I am depressed. I feel like that wasn't the right card to pick, but the other one kind of made him seem like a jerk, so I don't know. Ha ha ha. How could I be depressed? You don't even know what you're talking about. Are the cards wrong then? The deck is foolproof, but there's always human error. Well, I don't feel this card is wrong, and I'm not human. I'm a witch. You may be the almighty behemoth, but I am the fortune teller here, and you're just my querent. When this happens, it usually doesn't mean that I am wrong, but that the querent can't accept the reading. Come on, I am older than time. I would know better. Lonely? Maybe. Frustrated? Resentful? For sure. But depressed? That's a human thing. I've never known a behemoth that's been depressed. Abramar, listen. It's okay. I can help you. I'm the one helping you here. Yes, and I am grateful. But if you ever need to talk, I'll be happy to listen. Did I have much staff today? Oh, I'm so sorry, Storm. Just make sure not to put too much weight. Like, try to walk a little bit carefully. If you have like a walking stick maybe that you can use, or something to use as a walking stick, make sure you use it on the opposite side of your hurt leg, not on the same side. Won't be the first time you walked in this sprained ankle. Storm! No! Don't do that. Demon Ace, ice the area off and for 10 to 15 minutes at most per time of ice, keep foot elevated less than the weight on it, or you can say screw it and just limp like John Wick for all 3 movies. It's not John Wick, it's Storm Wick. That's who we're dealing with. Your oil painting class finally got to painting after 4 weeks. Oh my gosh, 4 weeks of the preparation. How was your first session with actually painting? That sounds super fun. Start taking option 2 because it's really your only option. Aw, man. No work fridge with like a little freezer pack or anything. He seems offended. Yeah, a little offended, I think. But Artie, why are you excited? What's up? What happened? That makes sense. You gotta know the history of the tools and mediums and the trust that you can do it right. Yeah, I can see why it took 4 weeks. Like, not detailed why, but it makes sense to me that it would take 4 weeks, even if it's a long time. Fortuna, you are not alone anymore. Wow, this switch. You'll feel better soon, I promise. Sure. Not impressed. You went in for the kill with this reading, didn't you? That's my divination style. If we don't dig into this intense stuff, we might as well just have a normal conversation. You are absolutely right. I can see I won't get bored with you. What now? I'm the one that needs some rest after today's session. Go and review what we studied so far and get ready for tomorrow's lesson. Fire is the last seal and also the most trying of the energies. Very well. Alright, we're gonna get our last card and it's gonna be super intense. Do you believe your friends will understand why you summoned a forbidden behemoth? Will they tell on you to the coven? Had you discovered through your fortune-telling what a fellow witch had broken the same rule? You would have reported her, wouldn't you? Uh-oh. No ice pack? Aw, that sucks. Dino, we did none of that. He showed us a few things like setting up, but is mainly, go, be free. That's an interesting teaching style. Huh. Also, the music definitely did get louder. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. At least it did for me. It, like, significantly raised. You'll take some ibuprofen and be mostly fine. Alright, but make sure after work at least that you do what Demon Ace suggested. I don't want you getting a properly hurt leg, you know? Alrighty, because I'm currently moving some of my shop over to a new site, so now I can offer sticker sheets of your emotes and designs. Nice! At a more affordable rate. Heck yeah! You're still ordering crafts. That dude is a snake wrapped around your house and your window. Yeah, he's Mr. Behemoth. He's like a big entity that was like trapped for millennium, I think. And then I summoned him because I'm also trapped here. We're trying to bust each other out, basically. After work, I'll do what I always do, pass out. At least get like a freezer pack and like stick it on your leg and then pass out. How about that? Ready for more? Yes. How have you found the ceremony so far? Do you want to review any elements before continuing? I don't think so. It was pretty basic stuff. Understood. What's the matter? You're not as chipper as usual. Ah, yes. I'm sorry. Fire is usually my favorite lesson. And it marks the final step before our contract becomes effective, which I'm looking forward to. But I have a bad feeling about this. That's odd. Based on your act and all so far, I thought you enjoyed the threat of dire consequences. Oh, of course I do. This kind of adrenaline is my favorite thing in the cosmos. What is it then? Look, you're right. I better stop dwelling on silly worries and focus on our training. I'm just moody for some reason. It's not silly. What do you say we look into it with our cards after we finish today's session? That might be a good idea. That's one of the perks of being summoned by a fortune teller. Ha ha ha. So true. You're on. It'll be a good challenge as the final test for this new deck. That's the Abramar I know. I need you sharp for the final lesson. Fire it is, then. This element is usually feared by most and yearned for by those with ill will. But fire is more versatile than most magic practitioners think it is. Fire represents adversity, battle, everything that is against you. Fire is challenge, intimidation, the fuel of every battle. Fire is your wrath. Fire is conflict. Exactly. But don't just dwell on the negative aspects of that definition. Dino, I'm gonna be driving home, so even though I'm still here, thank you for stream and take care. Thank you so much, Dino. Please drive safe. I'll catch you next time. Have a good evening. Conflict also means growth. The only time fire is bad is when you're on the losing side. And even in defeat, there's a great deal of growth. We are the living example of that. Haha. Master your fire, and you will conquer anything the cosmos throws at you. To tell you the truth, I'm more intimidated by water. Oops. I'm actually quite fond of fire. Ha ha ha. Maybe that's why we get along so well. Now, the final contract. This answer will affect your fate profoundly. For the fire seal, what will you sacrifice to access my magic? Oh, here we go. Here's the big thing. Immortality? The coven? We can just sacrifice our friends like that? I feel like that's kind of bad since we picked the love option for Earth. The life of whoever I love the most. I'm not super keen on sacrificing other people. I think we'll have to sacrifice ourselves here. My immortality. Oh, wow. Are you sure about that? You'll live a maximum of another 60 years after you pay the price. Plus, you won't be able to live in space anymore. You'll have to go down to Earth and live amongst the humans. Do you want to reconsider? I think that's my final answer. As you wish. I will etch your decision into the cosmic wheel and pray it doesn't break you apart when the time comes to pay the price. Brace yourself. Oh, there's our fire. I can't breathe. This pain, it burns. It's breaking my atoms apart. I love it. Help me. Fortuna? Did we pick the wrong option? Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Look at him. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, they're so awesome looking. Yo. And we've got our opening song with all of our cast. Oh, these people look so neat. Whoa. I love the art style. This is so neat. And that looks like Threads of Fate by the Furies, maybe? The completed Abramar's ceremony. Wake up. Fortuna, wake up. Chapter 1. Arbitrage. I think is how you say it. Another game beaten? No. This is a longer game. Oh, not longer, but we've been trudging through it slowly. We've gotten through maybe 30 minutes of gameplay. What happened? Sorry, I had to wake you up. You've been asleep for a couple of days. A couple days? That was the prologue? It was the prologue. It was the prologue. You know how it goes here, Storm. You understand. You know that we take ages to finish games. This is how it goes. You dropped dead after we sealed the fire contract. I thought it might be too much, so I let you rest. I feel dizzy. That sounds like a usual roomie experience sleeping for days. That is my experience. There are days. I have slept multiple days before. I get eepy. I get the eepiness. I had the weirdest dreams. Oh yeah? What about? Can't remember, but it felt I can say words premonitory. I feel bad for waking you up, but you have some business to attend to. What do you mean? Look at the window. You got a visitor. What is that? It looks like a little bird. Oh, it's a falcon. A falcon. That's a familiar from an arbiter. What's an arbiter? The Arbitrage Office is an organism composed of former witches unaffiliated with any coven that ensures no witch is operating outside the laws of the Magical Pact. Oh, they found it so quickly then. She could sleep for days, mostly slept for 17 hours. That's a pretty good sleep, I'd say. I would not recommend sleeping multiple days because you wake up and you're super achy. And you're also really hungry afterwards too. They also rule over conflicts between different covens and rarely interfere with internal affairs. It was founded about 4,000 years ago, so it makes sense you don't know them. Yeah, this happened during my slumber. Why were they created? Well, both the Arbiters and the Magical Pact were created after an especially bloody witch war that ended with our coven burning 87 witches inside of a White Star. Brutal. To avoid future atrocities, some witches vowed to stop using magic and focus exclusively on keeping the peace. In the beginning, it was a group of devotees who wanted to avoid tragedy, but nowadays it's mainly composed of outcasts that have to serve the arbitrage office as a lifelong punishment. Wow, things have gotten a lot bleaker since I was last put to sleep. You're off to bed? Oh, thank you so much for being here,
Demonase
Demonese.
18 asked me,
Oh.
can you please wish little witch Rumi and their coven a good night
Oh,
with sweet
that's so
dreams
sweet
for
of you,
me?
Demon
Ah,
Reese.
yes, a
Thank
good night to little
you.
witch Rumi and their cozy coven. May your dreams be as gentle as a tranquil stream, and may the night
Aww.
bring you peace and rest.
Thank
Remember,
you. Oh, not
the
done yet.
night sky is full of possibilities. Sleep deeply and awaken refreshed, ready to embrace the adventures of tomorrow. Sweet dreams, young one.
No. Thank you so much, Demonese. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good night. And I hope you get some sweet dreams as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Now I wish nightmares for those folks. You know who you are. Oh no. It's a double-edged sword. But yes, have a good night, Demonese. Good night. Alright, Fortuna, this all happened before my time, but I'm more afraid of having witch wars than witch cops. And what do you think the Arbiter wants? Maybe they noticed I summoned you. Night-night. That's impossible. My arts are untraceable. Then there's only one way to find out. Let's invite her over. Sure, I'll make myself invisible whenever you get a visit. Also, you have some energy pooled from sealing the fire contract in case you want to expand your deck before inviting the Arbiter over. Ooh. Okay, plus I still owe you a reading, right? Ah, don't worry about it. There will be time for that. Okay, but you're not off the hook. We'll look into whatever worries you, eventually. As if I could escape you. Yeah, we're kind of bound together, I think, at this point. Let's make one more card. And then we'll talk to the Arbiter. Maybe we'll blow her away with our fortune-telling skills and she won't be mad at us. I think that's the strat here. Alright, we have a lot of... We haven't made our fire card yet, I think. We have... Hang on. The Quicksand Graveyard. Demonic Desert Lands. Charred Battlefield. Wow. By Canis Majoris, one of the largest known stars. Interesting. Defrenia, a city of blacksmiths. It's kind of cool. The mech would look kind of cool here. The Forgotten Factory. I think this would make a pretty cool card background. And then we want something, we could get the Lovers. We could get the Duchess of Solace. Very interesting design here. Pyre for the Heretic. We can get this little mousy boy. I kind of want to get this cool biker dude over here. He looks pretty neat. But the bartender's pretty cool too. I don't want to stick him in a graveyard though. Florist. The astronaut. Knows that time is a sea and not a line. Is on a quest to make the universe equal and just for every life form. Tunare. Interesting. We can get him. And then we have the fallen hero. Heroes don't protect the people, but ideals, a symbol of resilience and sacrifice. They can only be killed by corruption. We don't have enough for this, unfortunately. But we have literally everything else. I kinda wanna get this guy. The Purple Blood Seeker, the last coyote gunslinger out to hunt the scions of the Purple Blood Behemoth throughout the vast cosmos. She feeds on their blood and extends her life to prolong her never-ending vengeance. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with that one. That one's pretty cool. We have an asteroid. The Ruby Candle Lamp. Interesting. The Fire Whip of Dominance. Wow. Igniting Saber. The Book. Roadkeepers. The Blue Light Torch. Eyes for the Night, Pain for the Wraith. Inevitable 3. A summonable flock of legendary prey birds that can deliver any message, hunt any fugitive, and steal any trinket. I kinda like them. They're like a whole squad. Hunter Witch Rifle. Witches that specialize in hunting magical beasts often turn their wands into rifles. These weapons are able to shoot any magic spell sealed inside a sapphire bullet. I feel like that fit our gunslinger very well. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with the rifles. That's pretty neat. Alright, this is gonna be a pretty cool card. Where's the graveyard? There we go. Yeah, I want that to be there. We're gonna have to make these all pretty tiny, I think, to fit them all. I think here? I wish I could, like, split it up so that it looks like he's sitting on the bike, but I don't think we can do that. So I'm gonna stick him over here. I think I'll have the bike, like, kind of, it looks like it's off in the distance a little bit, and then have him in the foreground. Let's send him up to the front. His pants are a little bit big for him. Yeah? Okay. There's this rifle here. I think we can do something like... That's not how you hold a rifle. But, it's kind of what he has. Oh, he's got a little bandana. I think that's what that is. And then a hat. A nice big hat. I'm gonna put the earrings on first, actually. And I'll put them at the bottom. You can't really see. Oh, that's his whole... That's his whole thing. Okay. And then we put hat. There we go. I don't know what this is. Oh, I think that's for like his leg if you want to show him on the bike. Ooh. I kind of like him standing though. Okay. And then we're just gonna put a bunch of these around. Maybe we'll have this here so it's kind of not contrasting against the green. That looks pretty cool. I think I don't want to make it too busy, so I think that's where we'll put it. All right. I think that's the coolest card we've made so far. Lost Lineage. Overflowing with hate and regret, the quicksand taints its visitors. The coyote seeks survival, thrives on conflict. The rifle is loaded with angst. The overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power. Death and rebirth. Meanings: deception, the unknown, rivalry, tragedy, change, rebirth. So it's kind of like the death card in tarot. Oh, we can make more? Oh, maybe we can do like a water type. We'll do one more and then we'll continue with the story. This one. We don't have too many choices here. Oh, we have the bartender. Let's go with him. And then... let's see. He's casting a fireball! I think I might do the asteroid, actually. Because that'll look really cool against the sunset. Alright. Oh, goodness. He does not have arms. Let's put this, like, here? I liked the preview image of it. We'll put the asteroid... the cup's throwing me off. Like, over here, maybe? And these can kind of be in the water, I guess. Put the cup there for now. Can I get rid of this? No, I can't. I think I'll just put it behind him instead of the back, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think this will work. There we go. Oh, it looks like we do have ads coming up in about 3 minutes, so we'll take a break during that time and get back into it, and then probably wrap up afterwards. I'm sorry, I'm too tired. Good night, my friend. Gonna lie down and watch some on mobile. That sounds good, Donnie. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging around. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, that you get some good dreams. Thank you. A big giant rock falling from the sky. Dinosaur's worst nightmare. Dino will be fine. Dino will be fine. He's got a secret bunker that he can hide in. I like the casual pose. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I don't think there needs to be two. Okay, I'm gonna move him here. Give him a little arm. Oh, maybe it should be like this. Yeah. That's his right arm. What is this? Is that a tie? That looks like that goes right there. I have no idea. I'm gonna get rid of that. I kinda like the smoking a little bit. Although we could just give him the cup instead, because I don't think we can get rid of the cup. So... yeah. And then we'll just put like an abandoned dockyard. We'll put a bunch of spirits on the ground. Oh no, I kind of liked it like this. What is this? Is that an ice cube? Like a teeny tiny ice cube? Hmm. Let's put that over there. And put this over here. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. I think the asteroid is a little bit on the blue side, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna finish this. And... Tequila Sunset. What a name. That is pretty good. I am happy with that. Looks very calm when there's a world-ending asteroid coming down towards the Earth. He don't care, he just wants to get a drink. A tide of salt and melancholy. Witness to many kinds of love, the bartender can channel hidden feelings. Crossing paths with a haunted soul can beget calamity. The asteroid foretells imminent tragedy. Communication, peace, judgment, test, yearning, passion, rejection, bad omen. I think that's the most meanings we've had on the card. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we have enough. Let's go chat with the Falcon. As soon as the ads pop up though, I will switch to the BRB screen real quick. And then we can keep going afterwards. Oh, look at this little guy. He's so fancy. Dear Fortuna, my name is Thea, and I write to you from the arbitrage office. Your personal situation caught the attention of my superiors, who tasked me with reviewing your case. Oh, it looks like our ads have just started, so I'm gonna go to the BRB, and I'll see you all in just a few minutes.
In a forest deep and dreamy, where magic sparks the night, Rumi stirs her cauldron steamy, casting spells with pure delight. With a broomstick by her side, she flies up to the moon. Stars and shadows intertwine, she hums a catchy tune. Oh, Rumi, little witch so bright, you turn the dark to light. Your laughter fills the evening air, enchant us everywhere. Potions bubbling in her hut, secrets whispered low. Rumi's eyes are twinkling shut as bewitching breezes blow. With a wand she still enchants her heart, a mystic fire, casting dreams with secret chants that lift us higher, higher. Oh, Rumi, little witch so bright, you turn the dark to light. Your laughter fills the evening air, enchants us everywhere. Enchant us everywhere. Little witch Rumi dances in the night, casting spells with a sprinkle of light. She laughs and leaps with a gleeful grin, twirling round the cauldron with a spin. Her hat tips low and her broom soars high, colors burst like fireworks in the sky. She brews brews a potion with a wink and cheer. Mystical mischief is always near. Rumi's got magic in her fingertips. No one quite like her clever tricks. She's a charm and spark in a moonlit show. Little witch Rumi ain't your average role. Midnight whispers secrets through the trees. Rumi listens to the song of the breeze. She conjures dreams with a dash of fun, chasing shadows till the morning sun. Stars aligning in a cosmic dance. Rumi spells put the world in trance. She waves her wand with a rhythmic sway, turning ordinary nights into a grand display. In a world of enchantment and glee, Rumi's magic sets her spirit free. With a wink and a twirl, she's off to the sky. Little witch Rumi poised to fly. Little witch Rumi poised to fly.
All right, welcome back, everybody. There's something interesting going on in chat right now. It looks like we have a showdown, a good old-fashioned Wild Wild West showdown. Artie and Saivy, peace, peace. You don't have to have armies. It's okay. It doesn't have to turn out this way. Look over there. Oh my gosh. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Your head. Oh my gosh. I think Saivy wins this round. I think he got you. Oh no. It's okay, Artie. I have healing spells. I cast a healing spell on you, and you are now fully healed. You win. You distracted Artie. Alright, let's finish the rest of this letter. Your personal situation caught the attention of my superiors who tasked me with reviewing your case. I would like to interview you regarding your exile and write a plea to your coven's leader to revisit your case if we judge the punishment to be excessive. Yours faithfully, Thea, Arbiter Badge 210. Rank, Maxing Crescent. Sure. Look, she gets to come in on her broomstick. That's really cute. You couldn't protect me. It's okay, Artie. I appreciate you for taking the hit. You did protect me in the end. We still have one final weapon. What is it, Artie? What is it? Is it a stack of pancakes? Oh, I like Thea's design. Thea, thanks for having me. My name is Thea, Arbiter Badge 210. Thank you for coming, Arbiter. I really appreciate the office paying attention to my case. I've been isolated for 200 years so far. That's precisely why I'm here. The Arbitrage Office recently discovered your situation, and we are worried it may go awry for the community. Excessive punishment beget rancor, and 1,000-year-long exile? That's the perfect recipe to build up a lot of bad blood. And we all know what a witch can do with a surplus of bad blood. Yeah, we kind of already went through that, Orthea. You kind of came a little too late. Just a few days too late. The gritty, the Remy gritty, let's go, Artie. No one could beat the Remy gritty. You can't win, it's too strong and too powerful. More gritty, more gritty. Let's fucking go, Artie. Saiby's got the guns, but Artie's got the moves. And there goes my final brain cell. Thank you, Saiby. Yeah, Fortuna, don't say anything. But I am here to help you. Let me know about your case and we'll look for a way to make you feel better. Thank you. I already had a meeting with Adana, the leader of your witch clan. Adana told me that you predicted the fall of your coven. She explained to me that she didn't punish you for that, though. She punished you because of how you handled it. Apparently, you plunged the coven into chaos, giving ill advice to any bitch, telling them to prepare for the end times. And those actions almost destroyed the coven before its time. She decided to exile you and deprive you of your deck so you can meditate on the range and meaning of your powers. Now that's the official version. I'm interested in what you have to say. Do you think what you did was wrong? No, a premonition should be disclosed. You don't agree with your leader's judgment. That is not dangerous per se, but it's a bad ingredient to add to the plot of imprisonment. What would you have done then? If the end were nigh, you'd like to know, right? I shouldn't give my opinion. I have to act as a neutral party, Fortuna. Next question. Punching your coven leader is bad. Yeah, I think it would just be a teeny tiny bit bad. Next question. Do you think your punishment is fair? We can lie to get out of this. I've already said I don't agree with her. I feel like it'd be obvious I'm lying if I said that I agree with her now. Absolutely not. This is way too excessive. I understand. Hardly anyone would accept this kind of a sentence. How are you coping with centuries of isolation? This is horrible. Help me, please. Yeah, it is horrible. Please help me. That's what she said, right? That's... I didn't think she said it that directly. Oh no. We need to fix your situation. Top priority. Oh, she's so sweet. I didn't even lie to her and I feel bad. Thank you. I think we can at least alleviate your sentence somehow. I still don't understand why Idana deprived you of your tarot deck. I mean, if you're isolated, what does she care if you have your magic or not? That's something I'm supposed to reflect on while exiled. It's a pity, because I'd have loved to have my fortune read. Anyway, before I leave, as an arbiter, I'm obliged to ask, anything to confess? Actually, I'm crafting a new deck for divination. Oh wow, that's bold. But I don't think what you're doing is legal. Idana took your tarot deck away from you, but she doesn't have authority over your new creations. Yet. I'm sure she won't be happy to hear it, though. You don't have to report to Idana, right? I trust in your office's neutrality. Of course. Unless you break the magical pact, or it becomes relevant during a trial, we won't disclose sensitive information from our investigation. In any case, what I'm crafting isn't a tarot deck. It's something new. Oh, really? Can I see it? She's a fangirl. We've got her. Would you like a reading? As an arbiter, it is my duty to make sure that your new project doesn't break the magical pact. So... I would love a reading very much. Yes, please. You forgot to mention to them you aren't doing your taxes. Shh, they don't need to know, Saibi. They don't need to know about the giant snake surrounding my house, and they don't need to know about my taxes. That's too much. She would send me straight into more isolation if I did that. It'll be my pleasure. Is there something you want to ask the deck? I want to know what's in my future regarding my career as an arbiter. Very well. I'm going to draw 2 cards for you. The first one, to look for opportunities and good omens. And the second, to warn you about possible challenges or adversities. Your mouth is zipped, thank you, Saibi. A true friend. That's scary. Would you prefer not to know? No, please, go ahead. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Okay, I feel like that's a pretty good one for the good one. A tide of salt and melancholy, witness to many kinds of love, the bartender can channel hidden feelings. Crossing paths with a haunted soul can beget calamity, the asteroid foretells imminent tragedy. Well, the imminent tragedy part, maybe not so much. But, oh, we can choose. Oh. He channels inner feelings, but there is imminent tragedy. I still feel like there's good to be had from that. In the future, you and I will become allies. You're going to play a crucial role in future politics within the bitch community. You're going to meet someone really special that's going to change your life. I think we should send her some subliminal messages. You're gonna be my friend, okay? In the future, you and I will become allies. Oh, really? That's what the card said. Since it came up in the good slot, I'm sure this alliance is going to be very fruitful. Or at least it will be for you, since it's your fortune we're reading. I'll make sure this is something good for both of us. I will never deceive someone who helped me. Provided you don't break the law, of course. Oh, it's already falling apart. I know. Lost lineage, that's an interesting bad one. Overflowing with hate and regret, the quicksand taints its visitors. The coyote seeks survival, thrives on conflict. The rifle is loaded with angst. Overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power, death and rebirth. Deception, the unknown, rivalry, tragedy, change, and rebirth. I mean, having death is not a bad thing, especially the rebirth part. You will suffer a critical wound. You're going to kill a witch. Oh yeah, it is a witch hunter. Is she gonna kill me? Am I the witch? I see more you'll be sent into combat. I think this is the least... She's gonna be upset by this one. Well, I guess it's more of what I interpret it to be. I think this is gonna be a friends to rivals story. You'll protect you, thank you, Sahibi. Please protect. Artie's already got some practice. Oh my, you are going to kill a witch. Me? That's impossible. Is there any scenario in which an arbiter could take down a witch? Well, yes. I mean, it's super rare. That witch would have to be caught doing something terrible. I am that witch. I am 100% that witch. There's no question about it. Like, being on an uncontrollable murder rampage. I don't know about that, but definitely summoning the behemoth was probably a big move. Or being about to summon a forbidden behemoth. I don't know. Sweats. That would be awful. Yes. And that's as a last resort. We should always attempt arrest first. That's good to know. If I find myself in the situation you foresee, I'll do my best to avoid casualties. I promise. I hope so. I don't know if this is something avoidable, but do your best. Understood. Oh boy. Well, what do you think of my new deck? Ooh, what is this? I want to be adored. Did I not? I didn't really fulfill that, did I? That was amazing! And a bit scary. But mostly amazing. Thank you. Your gift could be a very valuable asset for our office. It's a crime that you're imprisoned here. Well, I shouldn't position myself in such matters. Oh my gosh, Trent! Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How have you been doing? What have you been up to? I hope you're having a nice, cozy evening. We are playing the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, and it's all about not tarot decks, which is pretty nice. It's been really cool because we get to design our own cards, basically. Yeah, at least not that strongly. In any case, it's an objective truth that your skills are wasted on this forsaken rock. Now, as an arbiter, I can't simply overrule Aidana's sentence, but I am going to lift the ban on visitation. Wow, can you really do that? I just requested a permit from the main office. It'll become effective as soon as my arbiter's notebook gets updated with the moon stamp. Aw, she's a good friend. Arbitrage forms are updated in the Master Grimoire as soon as my pen touches the paper. All of what I've written so far is already in the office archives. You girls are efficient, huh? There are witch covens all around the universe. We can't afford to be traveling back and forth to the Moon Temple all the time. Makes sense. Trent, I've been doing alright. I'm playing Helldiver with Saibi earlier, and it was funny. What happened? Did you bully Saibi? Is that what happened? Already, yeah, too bad she's gonna kill me, right? She's such a good friend, but I know it's gonna end in sadness and misery. I kind of chose this path for myself, but that's okay. He was beating you up? Oh no, Trent! Why would you bully like that? Yeah, and it's official. You can now receive guests on your cute asteroid home. Ah, this makes me happier than I can express. Hehehe, she's so cute. You deserve this. I'm just happy to ease your pain. Thank you so much. I'm just doing my job. Do you want me to let your coven know? Just let Jasmine and Dahlia know for now. I'm not ready to go public yet. It's been 200 years. I understand. I'll send a falcon to each of them. Thanks again. Well, I should be going now. He was beating you. The allegations. Not the no you card. I'm an innocent little guy. It was chaotic. It was amazing. Amazing. No, you're not. Trent's just completely shooting down your character assessment. Oh no. Yeah, already with the no you. So what you're telling me is that you both were bullying each other. That's what you're telling me. Did you bully the enemies at all, too? Oh, the ghosty reverse Uno. Trent, you are banned, JK, for spreading lies. Oh yeah, Saibi's gonna go on a power trip. Oh no. Yeah, it's been a pleasure to meet you, and thanks for the reading. Even if it was so ominous. And thank you for the daily ritual, Trent. Thank you for the good vibes. Take care. Let me know if there's anything. Let me know if there's any trouble. Bye. I want to see her go on her broomstick again. There she goes. Alright, where is the save button? There has not been a single save button so far. Chapter 2, Making of a Bitch. Oh, there's the save icon. Okay. I think it's safe to go back to the title screen. I really hope it saved. I hope that was the save button. If there's a continue thing, then I think we're fine. Just gonna wait. And look at her, she's so cute. I love the lavender in her hair. Okay, there is a continue button, so we are all set. Ban Saimi for banning Trent and trying to shoot Rumi. If you got evidence of your wrongdoings, another court case. Oh no! That court case will have to wait until next stream, I think. It is a wee bit late. It's about 1:20 for me. So we're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid out to. I'm so sorry this is happening just after you came in, Trent. But I hope you enjoyed your short stay here. Your model is cute. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have proper face tracking with my phone now, so I'm pretty excited about that. We were panicking. I was trying to get Rumi to drink water. I did drink my water. I drank my water. Gunplay? Yeah, I mean, it worked. It worked. You're preventing... Is that the story now? Artie was preventing me from drinking water. Alright, let's see who's online. A surprising number of people. That is a lot more people than I would expect, but I guess it's still like 11 on the West Coast. Let me just double check people aren't ending their stream. This person I think is ending. I think we've rated this person already. Definitely rated them. Let's see. Alright. We are going to raid into some Elden Ring by Reeve Stardust, who is a mutual friend. So let's go ahead and get our raid messages ready. If you have access to the channel emotes, you can use this message. Hey, thank you for the final vanishing duck, Artie. Thank you. My non-existent brain cells now. And if you don't have access to the channel emotes, you can use the second message. And let me get that raid started for you all. Stardust. We are going to raid my friend, my mutual friend, new friend, Reeve Stardust. So let's go ahead and get that raid started. And I will see you all next time. Thank you so much for coming in tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me, especially after such a long gap. Again, another long gap. Hopefully, I will be able to stream a bit more often once I get this thesis proposal out of the way. But until then, I will be sure to pop into some of your streams as well. You can always hang out in the Discord server if you'd like. And yeah, please take care, stay hydrated, make sure you get into the spooky season if that's your thing. Thank you for the stream, of course, it was fun. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you, thank you. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.